All right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Star 7, Episode 8 already. Got the crew back here. Aang, who's getting the inspiration? Advantage on their next roll. Think about it long and think about it hard.
Bye, Al.
Okay. Interesting choice there. Anyways, with that, welcome back to this week's episode. Last week, you all decided to take on the church. Meeting up with Aeon and Marth once again, talking him onto your side. The revelation of who he actually is, which is Race's half-brother. A friend from beyond for Promathus, Grak, coming to your aid. And the 9 of you going into the Church of the Whispered One, fighting the High Priest, killing them, and well as finishing some vampires off, going down into the vaults underneath, finding the resting place of the Eye of Vecna, or where it originally was, before it became reattached to his body. And finally raiding the vault, where you all took every last piece of platinum from it. Before starting to light the church on fire, and now you all are face to face with 5 vampires, led personally by Simon Blackthorn. That's where we'll take off from this week. So this is what you have chosen to do. Burn down a church and take their money. So that's really a smart use of your time and energy.
If you want to see smart uses of our time, you should watch us go shopping.
I have no doubt you can find extremely good uses for this money. But I will put aside the burning. If you just leave the money here, you all can walk away.
You've betrayed us before. Your word means nothing.
Look around you, Simon. This has to happen.
Does it?
I whisper to Grak in Draconic. Get ready to run.
That's ironic.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I actually have to regain my composure on that one. Oh my god.
I try not to chuckle, by the way, because I can understand what he's saying.
Same here. You get that a little bit out of me.
Simon, if the Whispered One ascends, we're all doomed. Us, you, everyone. Surely you must see this.
And what makes you think that I care about everybody else? It's a pretty big assumption on your all's part.
Not only will we die, but you'll die too in his hands.
You're a fool if you think he won't come for this place, for everything you think you have built. You are nothing to him but a tool to be used and cast away when he has what he wants from you.
Do you want intimidation or persuasion on that?
Persuasion, because he needs to realize I'm not trying to intimidate him. I'm straight up trying to make him realize he is nothing but a tool to Vecna.
Okay, roll persuasion then.
Can I assist on
Guidance.
that?
You can take guidance. You can't assist on what he said.
Yeah, what he said.
Using a DM inspiration on that because, not a charisma class.
Yeah, you spoke up.
He's going crazy. He's talking to himself.
That is a 16 on persuasion.
Do not get me wrong here. You all make very smart points. But
Do you want to be
I
a
have a
doggy
block
on a leash?
to uphold.
Bargains can be broken.
Whatever the Whispered One has told you, you must realize he's going to go back on it as soon as it benefits him.
I look to Bryn and say, tell him of his betrayal.
I do the scaling weight with my hands. It's like, here's Vecna, down here's you. You're the ant. He's going to squish you.
Don't you see that you failed him, Simon?
Have I?
He let us go once, and look what happened. His high priestess is dead.
You act like that's news to me, and you act like I didn't want her out of the way.
You think he'll trust you to take over her spot?
He's already trusted me with so much more. I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Is it a spell or magical effect?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna take a inspiration there.
I'm
So
also
to
gonna take
describe
inspiration there.
describe the effect while you guys are re-rolling, you feel this wave of energy just roll out of his body towards you all across this entire room.
16.
Grack rolled a 23. Aeon
21.
rolled a... What's it called? I'm going to need to write everybody's down for reasons in a second. Alvin, what did you get?
19.
Okay, Bale.
Same as him.
Okay, Bryn.
21.
Lucy.
21.
Prom.
13.
Tomash had a 24. Alvin. Or, sorry, not Alvin. Royce.
I had a 16.
Tomash is the only one who saved. All of you have one level of exhaustion Promathus and Royce, you all have 2 levels of exhaustion.
All right. As he does this, I full dash to the window using my action as well.
Okay, so you're only going to
That's 135.
half.
So that is
65.
72.5 feet.
So rounded down 70 feet. Wait,
72.5 feet. So 72 feet.
oops, sorry, I divided by the wrong thing. It is 65, by the way, on the dot, 130 feet.
My full double key point spent dash to dash, then double dash is 135.
Okay, so it'd be 70 feet. Halved. I would also like to say that everybody who suffered a level of exhaustion has disadvantage on all ability checks.
I thought that was 2 points of exhaustion.
Nope, 2 points of exhaustion is your speed getting halved. I do not think your kitty friend understands the strength of my power. If you continue down this path with me, you will not like where it ends up. This is
I
your
don't know.
second and final warning.
Saying to
Am I
myself,
out the window?
Yeah, you're out the window now.
If I would have saw him go, I would have followed him. I don't know about anybody else.
I can't hope to keep up.
I'm not
I
that
wouldn't have
fast.
made it.
So run. And just bring you right back to me. He projects this. You guys can hear him as you run out the window.
We had no chance against 10 plus 5 others. Because
Vampires don't pursue you. He doesn't pursue you.
All right. I look for the nearest manhole cover.
Okay, make an investigation check. At disadvantage.
Can I assist and then it'll be a straight roll?
Yep.
That is a 6.
You guys are running at 2 of you at half pace. You're losing. Royce is dropping behind a little bit here. Crack ends up picking him up and putting him in his chair because he only has 1 level of exhaustion. And you're running too fast. You can't scan the ground in this dark. Find a manhole cover pretty much at all.
Did that city map earlier show the manhole covers?
Nope.
Are we going towards the docks or the opposite direction?
I don't know which direction he picked.
I ran the direction we came to the church in. Like down the alley and then just...
So, towards the Raven Forge.
Yeah.
Guys keep running like you're being chased. Never hear anybody come up behind you. Don't hear footsteps.
I put a hand on Prom's shoulder and I'm like, take it easy, take a breath. If they wanted to chase us, they would have had us by now. Just they're letting us go.
I don't think so. We need to get somewhere safe now.
I agree. Let's take a beat. Let's breathe. Let's calm down. They're not pursuing us.
While they're talking, I pulled out my book and I've messaged Willem.
Okay. What would you like to write down?
DM, do I know where we are in the city? Like what part we're at?
With you'd have to roll for it with your passive
I'll
perception.
roll perception check.
Yeah.
It's a straight roll, right? 13.
Yeah, it's a straight roll. You're somewhere in Old Aston near the Raven Forge. You kind of, in the rush to get out, didn't take the exact right path out.
I'll say out of the temple in Old Aston. Need a way out now.
Will somebody roll a D100 for me? Anybody? Euler?
Guess I will.
I thought it was Hadley rolling.
No, I said somebody besides her. Sorry. Sunray thought was not clear.
38.
Okay. Oh, okay. You see written back in your book from Willem, you need to get someplace safer. They have spies everywhere.
I relay that to the group.
Back to the Raven Forge then? We're close by.
I think that's the last place we should go.
No, into the sewers. It's our only option.
Then we haven't been able to find the sewers.
So start looking.
As soon as you guys slow down and start walking and taking your time at a normal travel pace, it's not too hard to find a manhole cover in about another 10 minutes. Royce, make a general intelligence check for me.
15.
Okay. Your keen mind generally should tell you it should be dawn right now. The sun should be coming up over the horizon. It is still pitch black as night.
Guys, we have a problem. It should be light out right now. It should be starting to get light. Something is going on here.
Do we see anyone watching us as we're around this manhole cover about to go down?
I'll look around too.
Lucy and Bile don't notice anybody.
Ladies first, and I'll hop down.
Guess I'll go second.
I'll go last.
I push Bael in.
What the hell, you dumb cat? Ow.
Alright, AJ, who's getting the inspiration for your subscription? Megs. Excellent. You guys make it down into the sewers. You're on this walking platform, running water from the sewers. Kind of loud, but
We're kind of loud, or the water
no,
is?
the water's kind of loud. Kind of hard to even hear yourself think.
I turn to Grack and I say, "Can you send our mutual friend a message? We're in the sewers."
Pulls out a piece of wire. Sends a message to it. It's cocked. Oh my god, dude, can I please stop cocking freaking die? Like, oh my god. And, you see this old door open up in the walls to the sewer.
I go through it.
I'm gonna follow.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Said,
Aeon and Grack and Tomash will follow. The rest of you all in. You're in Willem's shop. Sawyer's sewer shop that you guys are used to. No Sawyer or Willem in here yet. He kind of comes through the back door of the shop 30 seconds or so later. Welcome back. How is everyone doing this evening? Or this morning, or tonight? I can't really tell time down here.
Seems we're having a hard time telling time up top too.
Oh?
Well, it should be the morning, but it's not, so you were close enough.
Good to know.
Could at a game, could I make a Arcana check, being trained in Arcana, to, or like an insight to see if this is like something magical, like it's.
You would have no idea. Even being trained. Royce, you said it should be daylight outside?
Yes, it should be light out, or getting light, but it's not.
Huh.
Sun's nowhere to be found.
Interesting.
It also seems like we might have just started a war. So there's
I've
that.
seen that happen several times.
But
Does
that
not
also
surprise
means
me
you
anymore.
know why we're here, right?
After
Well, with,
We need
after how
some-
long I've lived, nothing really is surprising.
and that's when I chime in and I say, well, when you steal for almost, what was the total? 3 million platinum?
That's 336,000 platinum.
Sorry. When you steal over 300,000 platinum from a vampire prince, he tends to be very angry.
And yet you are still standing here.
They let us go. I have a feeling that the full might of the Blackthorns is about to come down on the Raven Forge any day now.
That might be accurate, but... Let me, before we get to the business at hand, because I did get your earlier message. And Willem is always prepared. He's gonna make an Arcana check.
Such a Boy Scout.
Anything but, really. I appreciate the thought, though. 15 plus 12 for a 27. He's gonna look through his, one of his books of, legendary magical items. From the Age of Heroes. That's not gonna do it.
Would one
You
of
know-
these help? And I'll pull out the, I think it's 6 books that I got that seem magical in nature, but they're all in a language we don't know.
They're all in Valerian. Could look through them if you wanted me to. Take me probably a day or so.
No, We can probably do that too.
Yeah,
Not
it's
sure if there'd be
unfortunate.
anything useful in here.
Unfortunately, none of us speak the language they're written in. Would you be able to transcribe a copy for us in common?
And transcribing from Valerian to Common is not easy. It'll probably take me a couple days, but I could do it. I could put a couple simulacrum on it.
We'll make it worth your while. Don't worry.
I assumed you would. Why would I assume otherwise? I am a business after all.
If I recall, you told us to come back when we could afford some of your things. So are you ready to show us?
I'm currently just stalling so my simulacrum can set stuff up. Let's be honest here.
I show him the bite on my neck, and let's
That
see.
wasn't from Blackthorn, was it?
No,
Hey, you'll be
one of
fine
his
after a long
lackey.
rest. You'll be fine after a long rest. Don't worry about it.
While we're taking this time, we've all suffered some exhaustion. Is there anything you can do to help us in case we have to jump back into a battle?
Let me see if Greater Restoration does it. You see Willem stand there and he pulls out a wire and sends a message. And you see another identical Willem come up, but this one has like perfect hair. It's not a little gray like his. Comes up, hands him like some spell scrolls, and he casts Greater Restoration on all of you using the spell scrolls, except for Tamash, who doesn't need it. So that means Promathus and Royce still have 1 level of exhaustion. Everybody else has 0.
Now, out of game, that will fade with a long rest, correct?
Correct. That will also fix any non-vampiric hit point maximum reductions.
You said non-vampiric.
Correct.
Got excited.
As for the other 2 of you who still have exhaustion on you, my other simulacrum will be back here to fix it in just 1 second. And then hopefully everything else will be ready downstairs. It's been such a long time. I've been looking for like decades at this point.
I pull out the book of Vecna, and so is this book accurate?
Semi-accurate, missing a couple things from the Age of Heroes, but shouldn't be. Pulls out the other simulacrum comes at this point and has 2 cups of coffee on 2 little like tea trays, and he hands one to Promathus and one to Royce. That'll take care of it for like 4 hours, but if you go beyond that, you're gonna have that level of exhaustion back.
Contact your doctor.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I respond, I know, like a cup of coffee in the big time.
I'm okay with this cure, thank you. Then I'm gonna start drinking mine slowly, enjoying it.
Lucy, did you also want to check to see if your books are accurate?
I think I'm okay.
He looks into your bag. I'm not gonna judge. We all have that phase, let's be real.
Something tells me you're still in it.
That's for me to know and you to never find out.
Fair enough.
Can I ask you a question, Willem?
Certainly.
Sawyer?
Either works.
before we returned books to you when we first met that were yours, one was a ledger.
Yes.
Are those items in that ledger accounted for?
Not all of them. I've gotten some back that I've sold over the years, but not all.
Do you ever think you'd want to get them back?
Potentially. The problem really lies in the failure of several people, including myself, to understand what Rainon was planning behind the scenes and not stopping him.
We're a little preoccupied at the moment, but maybe this is a conversation we can revisit in
I
helping.
believe it most certainly is a conversation we will revisit at some point. He stops. With that, I believe everything is ready downstairs if you all want to follow me.
Follow.
No, I'll
Oh,
follow.
hello.
Also, I'm sorry I didn't see you back there, Crack. It's good to see you again, bud. Hey, what's up, man?
I look at
The usual.
I look at Promathus and say, "Won't you tell him to run again?"
Yeah, it was
Oh, is that what he
that was
said?
a little mean. Not gonna lie, bud.
Heat of the moment. I'm very sorry. But when you're facing down death, you're not really thinking about phrasing. Besides, I don't see the chair.
I mean, you should. It's like shiny and metal.
I see the
Come
one
on. Like, come on.
who sits in it.
Eh. You know, I appreciate the flattery, but at some point it's like icing on a cow patty.
Would you have preferred that I said transform and roll out?
That would at least gotten a chuckle out of me.
I'm following William. I'm like, this is gonna make me throw up a hairball.
All right. The rest of you are following him down into the depths. Okay. You all go down this staircase that you think leads to a storeroom, and instead it leads to another one of these golden doors that he seems to magically use all the time, and you all walk through it into the workshop, which is not really a workshop anymore. It's just a bunch of simulacrum like sitting around playing cards and dice now because he can't make magical items. So they're just hanging out.
I look around and I'll just like look over at Willem and said, "I thought one of you was a lot."
You have no idea.
I like that trick, by the way.
It's not cheap.
I didn't think it was. You're a businessman, right?
Yes.
So what do you have for us, by the way?
Well, let's get to the room and we'll discuss everything in due time.
Yes, quickly, before your simulacrum tempt me into losing some of this hard-earned platinum.
I will tell you they do not have true sight like me, so they can't cheat you. Just saying.
Well, they can't.
As
They
funny
can't
as-
cheat me with true sight.
As everybody once everybody goes through the portal, he kind of continues down, past some of the simulacrum, past some of the workbenches, into this kind of like end of this hallway, into this like chamber carved into the wall, and there's a door, and he's like, I hope they set everything up correctly, and he kind of kicks open the door, and there's kind of like this room, and as he kicks open the door, like all these candelabras light up and illuminate this room. Most everything in here is covered in dust. But there's some stuff that has clearly been touched recently, by you assume the simulacrum getting everything set up. There are 7 half mannequins set up on these counters along this wall. Some have boxes in front of them, some have longer wooden boxes that you assume contain weapons and things of that nature. I hope you don't mind. I took the liberty of picking out a bunch of stuff for you guys.
Will it make us stronger?
Absolutely. I'm gonna warn you right now, some of it's gonna hurt.
I'm in.
How much?
It depends.
We have money now, and with what happened to us just a few minutes ago, I think we need this more than we need the money.
Would Byrne be able to tell which stuff's hers from just looking at it?
Not yet, because he's covered them up with... These cloths are hanging over these mannequins.
Fair.
You just see Prometheus start popping out like the rest of his potions from the belt and laying them down on like a table, ready to be like, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna be ready.
Pulls out like a little tiny like ledger from his pocket. Any volunteers to go first?
I will.
Excellent. Yours was fun.
I like fun.
Walks over to one of the mannequins and pulls it off. You see this incredibly ornate silk armor with studs in it. It's a studded leather armor, but it's this thick silk. But the silk has been cut and embossed in a way to make it look like raven's feathers.
Very nice.
Figured it was fitting of you. This is one of 2 sets of armors the Raven Queen touched during the Age of Heroes.
Do I get both?
I don't have the other ones. It was lost.
Well, maybe we'll
I
find
won't
it.
talk about that.
I guess
now.
that's just something we're gonna have to find, Brain.
Yes. Be great if you could.
Surely one set of God-touched armor is enough. You can only wear one at a time, right?
Yes.
But having both
Brain
just
wouldn't know
means
that.
no one else has it.
All right.
So I've already like disrobed and I'm putting this new robe on.
Oh my god.
I avert my gaze.
I'm not ashamed.
I just
Doesn't
stand
mean
there
I'm
in
not.
awe. I'm
I laugh.
shocked.
I was gonna tell you what it did, but you already have it on, so I guess it's kind of too late.
Never too late.
Fair enough. This is +3 studded leather armor. It was God touched for a warlock of the Raven Queen. It increases your Eldritch Blast damage against her undead foes. You have some other fun things on it. Advantage on stealth wearing it, and I believe it even will maintain concentration on the spell far step for you. However, you've already put it on, unfortunately. So she's already taken her memory for attuning to the item.
Uh-oh.
She's taken a memory?
Yep. And
Bryn,
you don't...
real quick, what's everybody's name in the room?
Do I know all
Yeah, you
who they
remember
are?
everybody's name in the room, yeah.
Okay. Some things I'd like to forget anyway.
Out of game, she has no idea what memory she's taken, and it is in fact retroactive. So she forgot that she ever knew it. That's how powerful the Raven Queen is.
Well, shit.
And I just in my head, I'm just panicking and going through all of my memories, trying to think of what's he gonna make me forget.
He's gonna make an insight check on you because he sees you panicking. You would forget that you ever even knew it, so don't really worry about it or think about it too hard.
That is small comfort, but thanks.
And then he opens this box that was in front of the mannequin, and in it you see the short sword that's about 2.5 feet long, and down the fuller of the blade, where the fuller would be, there are instead 2 barrels.
What's this?
This belonged to a servant of the Raven Queen, the god of the dead, who would ferry the souls to the Raven Queen, Kelimvor. This was his short sword. It's also a gun blade.
It's pretty savage.
It is incredibly savage. And it also acts as a Rod of the Pact Keeper, allowing you to restore a Warlock spell slot as a bonus action once a day.
Works for me.
Is Greg with us?
Yeah, Greg's in the room.
I looked at Greg. You ever see one of those?
Yeah, a long time ago.
It could be worth knowing how to make one.
But yeah.
So these items are gorgeous, and I know that we have a lot to spend, but what is the price?
So far, we'll call
So
it...
far, there's more?
Yeah, I have one more item for you. Did you not see the back of the mannequin? And
Apparently not.
You had knocked it off when you picked up the armor. He picks up this cape, and it is this dark matte black. It's like, and for those of you like out of real world reference, like Vanta black, just like all light just gets absorbed into it, except for this subtle silver waxing moon on one side and a full moon on the other embellished into it. This would be the cloak of the moon, touched by Saloon during the war.
Is this going to take another memory too?
I don't actually know what it takes.
Well, what does it do?
It was for a warlock of hers. I don't really have a lot of understanding of it. He'll, note makes it easier to hide. Even more so. Camouflages. Probably increases the damage of it. Can trip you warlocks are so obsessed with, what's it called again? All right, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
And I believe it even has a chance to return expended magic on the spell Hex if you kill an enemy.
I'll put it on.
It attunes to you. You don't feel any different. You don't know what it did.
Okay. Are these in my inventory now, by the way?
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that, yeah, cool. And your Eldritch Blast is fixed as well.
Thank you much.
No problem. So, how'd I do?
Above and beyond.
Excellent.
But now that price.
$20K and we'll call it even.
Gold?
Platinum. It's cost me a lot over the years to keep these secret from both empires. I'm sure you understand.
The platinum we have left over is still enough for many lifetimes.
Yeah, I just really like money.
Don't we all?
I'll counter with 15.
Make a persuasion check.
That's a 15.
That'd be a 22 for Willem. wear them, see how they feel, and we'll come back and talk about price after we deal with one of your compatriots. How about that? Make sure they're the
Okay.
right fit.
Fair.
All right, which one of you chuckle fucks next?
Well,
You said
why
my
not?
dog.
Let's see how much more damage you can do to all of us, right?
Well, the hunter. The Drake Keeper. I found some very interesting items in my inventories for you. He goes to your area he set up. He doesn't pull off the over your armor mannequin first. He pulls out this box. From this box, this crossbow. And it is a deep green, almost like a living branch color, with these red and gold inlays in the shapes of animals along this crossbow. This was and is Millar's pursuit, the crossbow touched by the god of the hunt. If you're interested.
So what does it do?
Does it,
And then I'll walk forward, take a
he hands,
closer look.
he hands it to you. It's a +3 crossbow. It extends the range of your critical hits on your abilities. Makes you more dexterous and can even heal you if you hit hard enough with it. Dealing necrotic damage to slow and rot away your enemies.
But what's the price I pay? I'm not gonna lose a memory like Bryn over here, am I?
I can guarantee you're not going to lose a memory. What Millar has in store for you with that crossbow, I am not privy to. You tune to it.
Sounds dangerous, but I'll take my bow off my back and replace it with the crossbow anyway.
Since you guys are in Willem's pocket dimension, by the way, everything attunes to you, even though it sometimes takes an hour or everything. If it doesn't require some sacrifice, it attunes automatically, and this attunes automatically. You feel stronger, you feel more dexterous immediately with this thing.
I like it. I like it.
Let's move on to the armor I have picked out for you. You see that he has a second... by the way, I assume you're going to attune from the Cloak of Elvenkind?
Yeah.
He picks out, pulls this off, and you see this scale mail armor. It is this burnished black leather, and over top the scales are this deep red. Gond touched this during the war. It is the stealthiest scale mail I have ever come across. Normally it would make so much noise that you wouldn't even know what to do with it. This gives you advantage in trying to hide. It increases your AC. And if you ever get struck in combat with it, it will deal damage back to your foes in form of fire damage. And I will say this is some of the best craftsmanship from the Age of Heroes, if I do say so myself. It makes you stronger. Perfect for a ranger.
To give me the chance to hide even more, it's mine now.
Indeed.
I go ahead and put it on.
Excellent.
Don't even ask any more questions.
You're not gonna like what happens next. Give me 1 second. I understand the attunement process to this armor, and it's going to be a little weird. Is that okay?
You have me concerned, Wilhelm. What do you mean by weird?
You see him stand back and firebolt you. For 16 fire damage.
Ow. Ow, I probably should have asked about that first.
But you feel like make an investigation check for me.
DM inspiration on that?
It's not necessary. It's a low DC. What was it?
A 4.
Yeah, roll DM inspiration.
Man, overestimating us every time.
Yeah, right? Ooh, boy.
It's gonna be a 12.
You try and pull up where the armor goes down to, like, your sleeves and stuff, and, like, your suit, and it is bonded to you, essentially. Like, they would have to kill you to get this armor off of you.
It's fused to him.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you didn't like sex.
You didn't explain that, but at least I know no one's taking this from me.
It was a real concern during the Age of Heroes, to be quite honest. And chicks dig armor. I don't know what you're talking about. You're a paladin. You should know these things. Anywho.
Lucy's gonna cast a first level healing word on Royce. For 5 points.
He'll hand you a healing potion.
Healing potion.
No, I
Greater.
just meant that
He'll
it would
hand
be
you. Willem will pull a greater healing potion out for 4d4 plus 4.
I just meant because it would be physically impossible to take the armor off.
Yeah, but it's only like chest armor.
Oh,
Like it's
okay.
three-quarter sleeve and chest. Yeah.
I
Scale mail
assumed
is
it was
not
like
scale mail is not full armor like plate armor is.
okay.
No
I thought
nipple
there was,
play for you.
I thought there was like a cod piece that he would never be able to take off.
No.
No, that's the next item.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
And then he opens this really small ring box and opens it up and shows it to you, and it is just simple single piece of stone that has been carved into a band with eyes around it. This was the signet ring of the caster of Ioun. It will make you smarter, more wise, more perceptive, and a great investigator, and I believe you can even cast divination or legend lore with this ring if the stories are true.
But what is the price on this one? I don't need more fireballs thrown at me.
All you have to do is tell Ioun, in your mind, a piece of knowledge that she does not know.
Come on, Royce. We all know you got that small little brain.
I'm not sure that I'm gonna have information she doesn't know, but thank you.
Hands you the box.
I gonna take the ring and put it on and just stand there pondering.
I heard Willem say this, I assume.
Yeah. He's not being quiet about it. He wants you guys to understand what everybody has.
So I'll sort of stand there pondering for a second, and then turn to Royce and say, "Hey, Royce, when you were a little kid, did you ever have an imaginary friend?"
Not really. I mean, I've had my Drake as the closest thing to it. But he's not really imaginary.
What's your Drake's name? There's your piece of information. You just have
Not
to
bad if
decide.
I do say so myself. That's some smart thinking.
You know, I didn't think of it like that. And
Facebook leads the industry in stopping bad actors online.
soon enough, I will say it. But I'll say it to her first and then to you.
You
But the
feel
real question...
the ring when you do. Paint on your finger. You can still get it off and put it back on, but it was way too big for your finger, and now it fits perfectly.
And that's out of game. That's information I'm going to withhold for now. So that's
Fair.
why I don't say something yet.
That's fair.
No,
Willem, you mentioned some. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go speak. I'm sorry.
Willem, you mentioned something before about these items are going to make us stronger.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm ready.
You were a hard one to pick out. And then I thought of it. Came to me like a sudden flash of inspiration. And he pulls off the sheet on one of the other mannequins that's yours, and you immediately recognize this simple steel plate armor only has one bit of embellishment in the center of it. Symbol of Erithus.
I take out my amulet, my holy symbol, and I just look at it side by side next to the armor. They're the same symbol.
Yes. You almost notice just a little bit like the armor almost glows when you pull your symbol out. It's calling you towards it.
Arathis made this?
She didn't make it. One of her servants did during the Age of Heroes, and it was touched and blessed by her giving it this power. Best of my knowledge, all you have to do is be a follower of Erithus, and it will bind to you. Not like in the same way his armor did, if you're worried about the leggings, the leg plates. That's clearly a concern for you. It won't. You can take it off. You can take the legs and the chest piece off. I just want to make that clear. But it will bond to you like a tune to you.
Alright,
Lucy lets out a small giggle.
Hey, you tried not being able to pee.
Fair. That is fair.
Anyway, I'll nod my understanding to Willem and start putting on the armor, which will take me a minute.
Yep. Out of game, it is a +3 armor, increases your con score by 2, and you have advantage on saving throws against spells. And this will actually, Willem in-game will say, actually, I also believe this armor lets you summon a construct of Erithus every day. It's interesting to see what it does after all this time.
I look forward to trying.
Excellent.
Shiny.
This is not so shiny. He reaches, goes behind the counter, and pulls out this long box, which you know to be like a long sword or a glaive or something. And he pulls out this glaive, and it is a black steel glaive. And you can see these faint swirls of blue light in the blade as you look at it. The leather wrap on the length of this thing is dyed black with a bit of blue trim in it.
What's this?
Some called it the Glaive of Madness,
The Glaive of Madness.
for the Mad God. I don't even want to speak his name in front of this thing. But it will let you hit like a truck.
What's a truck?
That's a little thing that you have like horses pull, and then you like cut it, and then it like flies down at people down the hill.
Oh, like a wagon?
Yeah, like a wagon, but
Okay.
for like war purposes. It's pretty cool.
Well,
You see Greg pull out his notebook and start taking notes down.
we've always said that if we're gonna defeat Vecna, we need to get stronger.
Excellent.
And you're sure this will do that?
I can't guarantee it also might not come at some personal cost at a later date. Like, all of my items do not come with that guarantee, but yes, it will help you defeat Vecna.
Then
Isn't that
I'm a little worried about this God of Madness stuff, but defeating Vecna has to come first, right?
Yes, I believe it
No,
does.
well, Alvin was sort of asking that rhetorically. He was just trying to talk himself into it before he grabs it.
Roll a d100 for me, please.
14.
You touch this glaive, and in the back of your mind, you hear this voice. So much fun together. You just hear this faint laugh
Oh, no.
trail away.
Oh no, is my glaive Jigsaw?
Do you want to play a game? No.
worse?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Slightly
Sound like
worse.
Venom.
That's what I'm going for.
Worse.
This last one, I personally, I've been saving to give this to the right person. This will make you so strong. This belonged to the storm god himself, his belt.
Alvin's already putting it on while Willem finishes that sentence. As soon as you said it'll make me so strong, it's already on. I don't even hesitate.
Can I chime in for a sec?
Yeah.
The madness, yeah.
Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
Alright, I'll close my eyes.
And you feel this lightning orb just fling into your body around your belt. And you take 15 lightning damage as the belt tightens around your waist and attunes to you.
Whew.
15 dick damage.
Take a point.
Yikes.
Out of game, this increases your strength to a score of 29. Constitution score is increased by 4 to a maximum of 24. And while wearing this belt on a melee hit, you can expend a hit die to deal an additional 2d6 lightning damage.
You get 13 back.
After I...
Thank you.
Thanks. So after I have it attuned to myself, I look around the room and I'll say, Tomash, you're the heaviest person here. Let me try something really quick, if you don't mind.
You just grab him by the back of
I'll
his belt
just-
and
yeah.
just start curling him, essentially.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
going for. And I'll put him down and I'll be like, I like this.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. What about this glaive? Do I need to do anything special?
Just don't use its ability too much, and you should be good.
But above game, it's already attuned to me. I don't need to.
Yeah, it's already attuned to you.
Cool. Thank you.
Everything should be attuned to you. You 21 AC, 1d10 plus 12 wielding glaive hitting bastard.
It's about this time that Prometheus chimes in and says, all right, what do you got for me?
Catnip and
You're
belly
gonna
rub.
hate yourself, but you'll laugh. I understand monks don't normally wear armor. So
This is true.
finding things for you was difficult, but put my brains me and my simulacrum together, and we came up with 2 items for you, since I'm ultimately not going to be able to do better than the weapon you already have in the long run. And he opens the first of your 2 boxes. He pulls off the mannequin. There's no armor on it. It was just, you know,
It's just a debate.
These hands belonged to the champion of Tyr himself. Make you stronger, more dexterous, make you hit harder with your fists. And when you land a critical blow, they will deal even more damage. And rumor has it they will even heal you.
But all power comes at a cost.
Yes. If you want to unattune from these items, once you put them on, you will literally... You're not going to like how to unattune from these bracers. You literally have to cut them off. Arm and all.
Like insight, remembering from our experience, we just had the statue of Tyr
was missing
with not having him is like, well, there are worse things.
Okay. You gonna put them on?
I'm gonna put them on, and I'm like going to put them on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Bryn and be like, and say, be ready with a potion.
He puts them on, and immediately you just hear him let out this like primal scream and drop to his knees as these things literally are binding into his skin. You take 14 points of force damage, which I'm pretty sure knocks you unconscious.
Unconscious, baby.
Spare the dying and then give him a potion.
Okay. Willem will hand you
Save
another
save
potion
your
out from his
potion.
pocket. He'll actually pull another potion out from his pocket, which is a greater, which is 4d4 plus 4, and hand you to give him.
And when I come to, all I say is, life is pain. We just gotta scrape the joy out of it.
They are binded to you good, sir. By the way, for the record, you guys don't even see. Like, they're completely gone. Like, you just see, like, the mark of Tyr on, like, his inner arms. Like, here. See 1 Tyr tattoo, 1 symbol of Tyr on one side, 1 Tyr symbol on the other. That's the only thing that's left of these items. If you thought that hurt, wait until you see these things. And he pulls out the other box and opens them, and they are these 2 stone boots. Living stone, moving around constantly, the faint sound of thunder heard echoing within the cracks and trembling of these stones.
Why do I feel like this one's gonna hurt even more?
Because I gotta zap you, bud.
Look back to Bryn again.
Don't worry. I got your heals.
He hands another potion to Britt, like, just... Okay, cool, yeah.
Let's do this. And I put him on.
Okay. He's gonna cast Chromatic Orb with lightning damage. I rolled 2 1s and a 5. That's only 7 points of damage.
Woo!
Still conscious,
Not unconscious.
baby. Out of game.
How far down are you now, Prom?
Oh, I'm definitely below. Like, you can see, I am like just like panting and breathing so heavy. And like,
Grak 7 points of lay on hands.
Yeah, I was gonna give him some.
Grak still has 55 left.
Same here.
Okay. Yeah, no. Grak can take care of it then.
Yeah. So out of game, these give you +2 to your AC if you're wearing no armor and shields. You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical weapons and sources. And once per day, you can cast Thunderstep.
now for the folks at home, Thunderstep does.
teleports you and does damage where you left and where you go to. And can be heard for 300 feet, so it's not exactly stealthy.
No, that's when you yell, "Come on, Cage, bring the thunder."
Yeah, all right. Blood Hunter. Tomash has stepped forward and he'll open up a box for him, which has this mace in it. It's touched by Talos, Lord of the Storms. I'll give you everything you need. He'll pick it up. Willem will warn him it will only attune to a follower of Talos, and it comes to life. Fury with lightning damage, the storm inside gaining more momentum. For reference, by the way, as he picks it up out of the case and you see it for the first time, it is a mace. It's like the normal, regular, like, metal mace handle wrapped with leather. And then the head of this seems to be made of glass with a storm trapped inside. It is some type of indestructible metal that is clear and see.
That's awesome.
That is a beautiful mace there.
Yes, yes it is. I'll equip it. And attune to it automatically. Out of game, +3 mace. Increases strength score, increases intelligence score, increases your move speed. And when you make a successful melee attack, your weapon target must make a saving throw or take lightning damage. He'll pull out this ring. And it's a silver band, simple like the one Royce put on, but silver. And on the inside, you can see all of these, like, reverse hooks. Like, several barbs coming off of it. And puts it on. He'll take 4 points of damage. I already rolled it a little bit ago. To attune to the pain band from Lovitar. Mistress of Pain. And then lastly, he'll pull off this armor. Tempest's Lamellar, another scaled armor set. This, the deep black leather dyed underneath, similar to Royce's. Except these scales on it are this deep blued steel ready for combat. Again, without hesitation, he'll attune to it. Alright. Who's ready with heals? Oh, it's not that bad.
I could heal.
17 points of damage. He's just bloodied when he attunes to it.
Alright. Here we go.
Willem will hand him a healing potion.
20 points.
Oh shit, okay. He's almost full! After tuning to that armor, which the scale mail has now bonded to him, similar to Royce's. So, who wants to get hurt next? Looks between Bale and Lucy.
I will step forward.
You are a hard one to figure out.
I aspire to be a frontline healer.
And that we can make you. Opens this first long, wider box, and inside is a shield.
His eyes grew big.
This belonged to the god, the servant of the god of endurance during the Age of Heroes. Ilmater's own Aegis that he touched.
Who was the former owner?
Someone who we don't talk about during the Age of Heroes that much. But again, all that stories for another time.
Fair enough.
Is extremely durable. A very strong shield. And supposedly the shield will help you keep your allies up in combat, saving them from the brink of death.
I gently and graciously pick it up, look it over, and put my old one down and put it on my shield arm.
Okay. You feel this power surge from the shield, and use it attunes to you. Ooh.
Is it light?
It is actually pure gold, and it has rubies encrusted into it that from a distance almost looks like the shield is bleeding.
Eerie, but nice.
Frontline healer. For that you need courage, and for this, Torm, God of Courage's spellcasting mace.
I set mine down beside my old shield, graciously pick up the mace.
As you do, how do you grab it? How do you pick it up?
With my mace hand.
As you do, you feel for a brief second these spikes come out into your hand, and you see blood run down the pommel and absorb into it. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
I rolled to see if I would like drop it, but I didn't.
Yeah, you wouldn't drop it. It was like that, and you see this black steel mace has this dark red, seemingly from the blood of people that it was into it before, and blue exterior on this black steel, this dark pitch black leather wrap. This mace fit for someone who would call himself the god of courage. For reference, +3 to attacks and damage rolls, +2 to your spell attacks and spell DC. Your wisdom score is increased by 2. You have advantage on spell saving throws made against spells, and you have advantage on perception checks.
Nice.
And last, just a simple circlet. This box.
Take off the head of disguise.
And yeah. And you're in his store, you instantly unattune. And it is a very ornately designed gemmed ring. The gems are blues and greens and whites and yellows. Seem to put like or resemble a desert oasis on the outside of this band, a scene of serenity. If you stare, as you stare at it, you can almost feel the breeze from the oasis, the water come across your face. Just because I want to see you squirm. This once belonged to God of Peace.
I pick it up.
She had another nickname, though.
As he's picking up, he looks up with an eyebrow, like, oh yeah?
Yes, they called her the Green Goddess.
Why green?
Because she represented peace and the living things, living in peace.
I shall wear this with pride and honor. And he dons it.
It doesn't bind to you. It doesn't shrink like the other rings have. Here, and he pulls out a bucket. You see him like he turns his hand towards him and produces a bucket of water. Dip your hand in this. As you do, band tightens on your finger. +1 to saving throws, +2 to Constitution, +5 to your maximum health, and is a ring of spell storing that can only store healing spells.
Nice.
Hopefully that will save your comrades the trouble and combats to come.
Is that all? Any more? Or is that it?
I mean, I could give you guys more, but then I risk destroying them if you try to attune to them. So we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave that where it is for now.
And how much all three of these gonna cost?
Roughly 22,000 platinum.
And what is it that I owe you for these two?
12,000.
A price would be nice as well.
Lucy interjects, but may I have my items first, guys?
That is fair. I already know how much your stuff costs as well. And then we can haggle once you guys have already attuned to it and can't take it off, because no returns. Sorry. Thanks for playing. You were difficult. Not the most difficult, but difficult. Pulls your mannequin off, and there are these golden bracers on it, and you see this cloak tied around, dropping back. And he goes behind the counter and pulls up this long box, seeming to contain like a long sword or a staff.
I've been told that my entire life.
Where do you want me to start?
The bracers?
Touched by the god of luck. Avandra. By a spellcaster who reached out to her asking for her luck and power. She touched these bracers. Gives you armor when you aren't wearing any. Bonuses to spell attacks. Lets you double cantrips. Even critical spells, I've been told. He hands them to you. And they're extremely shiny, which is the best part.
Agreed. And she puts them on.
They only require attunement by a spellcaster or Avandra, so they bind to you. What next?
Well, I guess we'll leave the box for last, so the cloak?
The best goddess from the Age of Heroes. Maestra. You notice the cloak as he turns the mannequin around so you can see it from several angles to you all. It becomes completely invisible. And then reappears as it turns. This was a cloak given to a spellcaster who required great defense, allowing them to have a illusion projection bonuses to their armor just by wearing this. And I believe it can even cast invisibility. Perfect for someone who needs to cast out of the shadows.
She takes off her current cloak and puts that one on.
It attunes to you. You hear this faint whisper of this indescript language you can't recognize echo in the back of your mind as it does.
She looks around, but she doesn't say anything. Okay.
And lastly, the piece de resistance of my collection here today. Really. I mean, Avandra is all, but there's another who favored fortune. Tamora. She touched this staff. opens up, and it's this quarterstaff with this golden orb crystal at the top. Rubies and gems, sapphires, and emeralds carved up into it into tricolors. I'm just gonna read this out of game to make it easier. It +2 to attack and damage rolls, +2 to spell saving throws and spell attack rolls. While you're wielding the staff, you're hidden from divination magic. Your charisma is increased by 2, and the staff has 20 charges to cast spells out of. So.
Oh yeah, she just grabs that right out of his hand.
Oh, minute. You feel like this size wave come off of her when she attunes to it. Tamora's blessing apparently given as she attunes to the item.
You forgot one thing on my sheet there, right?
What did I forget?
The ring.
I knew I had your sheet open for a reason when I closed it for Lucy's, and I couldn't remember why. Cool.
So back to this 20,000 platinum.
Yes.
That seems fair considering all we're getting. Can I just ask for one more thing?
Certainly.
Can I have a flying broom?
I can see if I have one.
Much appreciated.
Well, I appreciate you cultivating these items for us. There are a few more mundane magical items I would like to purchase as well if you
Add
had
your
any.
tab before you check out.
I might as well do one payment. I'm sure you're not opposed to making more platinum.
I'm a
I have
business. Why
some-
would I be?
I have something I would like myself as well.
All right. Monk. Kitty, what do you require?
Well, I will let my friend Royce here discuss, as my list is it's quite long still.
Oh, I just want one thing.
That would be
An instant fortress.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not seen one of those in like 200 years. As much as I would like to sell you one, I haven't seen one in a very.
That is truly sad, but
It is
if you do find one, you know someone that's willing to buy it.
excellent.
All right.
Add that on my go-to list right now.
Would you like the list, my friend?
Pulls out a paper. Yeah, what's up?
I'm looking for a book containing alchemical recipes.
Okie dokie.
A figurine that is capable of summoning some form of familiar, preferably a draconic familiar. 7 rings that allow us to communicate with one another.
Okay.
And this is where we get rare. I'm looking for some spectacles that are able to comprehend languages I cannot read, detect magic, maybe another property to them.
I used to have something like that. I don't know what happened to it. I'll have to go look.
And then the final batch of items would be 6 potions of everlasting healing.
That I might have. All right. All right. We've been going for an hour and a half already. So let's actually take our break here so that I can roll on some stuff and see what he has left. And everybody can get their requests in the second half, and we'll pay and get into the rest of it. How does that sound?
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds
I
good.
am shaking
Sounds
in my
good.
chair like everybody else at this point. All right, guys, we'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Blue.
Hello.
Blackthorn.
Hi.
chill out.
All right. Yeah, I can go look for these. Ooh, popcorn.
It's blue cotton candy flavored popcorn.
Damn, that sounds good.
Need it. Anywho,
Walmart.
fudge. I never go to Walmart. I go to Target because I want to act like I'm a fancy.
You should
Target.
try. You should try blue corn popcorn.
That is true. That is good.
Sounds healthier.
And not as fun.
So I have some. I have these down. Anything else from any of you before I go looking?
Bael's been standing in the back with a paper and writing stuff down, hands up, and walks up and hands Willem a note.
Oh, okay. I assume you have this message ready to send for me. Cool. Anywho.
Well, Wilhelm.
Willem,
Yes.
Go ahead.
I really appreciate all the stuff you've already given me. I feel stronger already. I was just wondering if you had something that might help me find my mother and sister.
Like a bloodstone?
A what?
You stab yourself, put blood in stone, and it lets you track people who are related to you. It's a bloodstone.
That sounds perfect.
Perfect. I definitely have one lying around somewhere in this dust. I will have me go look for it, but not this me.
Do you only have one?
Probably. They're not easy to come by or make.
Is it reusable? Like, can you put a different person's blood in there?
You can.
Why don't we just take one then, and then we can, when one of us is done with it, the other can have it.
Excellent.
There's something else I might ask.
Yes.
I have this beautiful bow now. This crossbow. I might need some arrows for it if you have something special hidden around.
I just might have something. I will add it to the list.
Hey, Royce, or forget his character's name already. Why don't you ask for a quiver too?
And yes, and actually a quiver would be great too. You make a fair point.
Certainly. I can certainly go look for that.
I also feel like maybe some health potions for everyone, some very nice ones.
I already have some of my simulacrum. I sent a message. They're looking for everlasting healing potions. I think you guys have already looked. I had one earlier. I'm trying to see if I have any more.
Do you have any more of these? And I'll point to Prometheus's bandolier potions.
No.
Can you make more?
Not really a leather worker.
Above game, I'm sorry. Isn't that where we got it from?
No, you guys got it from a chest.
Oh, sorry.
Good. So I have Bloodstone, everlasting healing potions, some other things. Is it anything else?
Diamonds?
Yeah, that would help.
I might have a few extra lying around.
'Cause I only have one 300 gold diamond.
All right. Okay. Now we're getting some.
There is one item I forgot to mention.
Yes.
A rope of entanglement.
Might have one. Let me just check. My simulacrum informed me we do not actually have one in stock. But we do have a magical item recipe, so that if that's something you're insistent on, we can, as soon as we get back up operational, hopefully at some point we can make it.
Can I ask what it would take for you to get back to being operational?
Mostly some cover with Raynon, and his Sect Augustus, the secret mages. They can track my magic even in my pocket dimension, so it makes operating at full capacity extremely hard.
What is the range on such a tracking?
Never been able to figure out.
I wonder if you were to have a location nearby Ramsey, if that would be far enough away from their prying eyes.
He's tracked me halfway across the world. I assume he can do it again.
What if you were constantly moving?
I'm in a pocket dimension and he still tracked me.
That's fair. I just wasn't sure if maybe you were on some sort of ship or vessel, moving constantly, if that would be something that would interest you.
Have you ever thought
Fantastic
about?
idea, but
Have you ever thought about maybe he has something in your shot tracking you?
You know,
yes, and I'm a mage. I can detect magic, and I can also see through things. So I've checked several times, but I like your guys' thought process on this.
Some
You know,
things cannot be tracked.
I'll be honest though with you too. He said some things can't be tracked, and she talked about a ship. I might be willing to forego a pretty penny to help you get a ship.
What would we do with a ship?
It wouldn't be for us, but if he's operational, then we have some more help.
Anywho,
Does he not have a response?
he's just kind of standing there like, I don't want to be mean, but I also kind of just want to say, how many times do I have to say he tracked me halfway across the world over and over again? You can give me any type of cover with the Sect Augustus, we could possibly talk about me starting to remake magic items again.
Where can we find them?
Everywhere.
I'm sure our commotion at the temple is
Oh, you
already...
have definitely attracted them to this city.
Yes. I'm
Speak-
sure they already know who we are.
Speaking of which, we need to have a conversation with Zavir sooner rather than later.
I'd like to Bryn and see if she can message him in the book.
I can, but it might be more beneficial for Willem to do it.
Willem,
Yes.
our Shadarkai friend you met earlier.
Yeah.
Could you send him a message? We are worried about his safety.
What exactly do you want me to say? And I want to double check before I have the guys bring everything down here to me that you guys don't need anything else.
Is this what I gave you on the note?
I guess tell him that we've destroyed the temple, but it's almost certain that the Blackthorns know that we've been sheltered in the Raven Forge for the past few days. And we've been seen with him in public before. And with all that in mind, I think he needs to prepare himself for war and all the Shadarkai. Whether that means mounting a defense of the Raven Forge or evacuating their people out of the city.
Let's just change that wording to the temple's been destroyed.
Okay.
Like I said, I was hoping for a conversation. But
Alright, I can send this message. I will be right back with the other items you requested if I have them. And, yeah. He leaves the room.
I look over to Bryn. It looks like we need to help our friend here now. Just don't know where to start.
Well, we still have our own problems.
I think both of our problems are more similar than either of us would care to admit.
I look at it like this: if we help him fix this, then he can help us even more, though, too.
Okay.
Oh, I was talking about Zavir.
We'll just have to wait to hear back from him. Royce, did you mean Willem?
I did. I did mean Wilhelm. Willem.
It's like 5 minutes for Willem to come back in. Kind of pokes his head in. Did you guys say you needed healing potions beyond the everlasting ones? I completely forgot.
We each get an everlasting?
We're still looking for them. I know I have several. Give me, like, 1 more minute on that.
Bring us each 3 graters.
Okie dokie. Excellent, excellent. All right. He comes back in a minute. My familiars are bringing everything in a minute. As I start bringing stuff out, let's talk price and get you guys out of here. It has been a chunk of time. I have a familiar. I cannot currently locate it, similar to what you were asking for. I will keep looking. I know I have it down here. I'll message you guys when I get it. I do have a lower levels potion book. Pulls it out from inside his coat and hands it to you. From the guide I
Sweet.
sent you earlier, everything that requires character level 6 or less is in this book. He pulls out another box from his little tiny crate that has now come in. It has 7 rings with rose quartz in them. These are rings of communication. Greg's like, hey, I recognize those. And he's like, yeah, I know, your design was perfect. It's a simple silver ring of stone quartz, and the quartz is actually the action to the ring. When you turn the stone quartz quarter or turn around the ring, everything spoken in for the next 10 seconds or less is telepathically transmitted to all attuned wearers of the ring within 1 mile. It is not an attunement item. The rings have to be attuned. And Willem will tell you all that these rings have been attuned to each other, so the 7 are connected. I also currently can't find the specs. By the way, they're also all in your inventories because I've been adding them secretly. I currently also can't find the specs. I know I have something similar to them. Almost exactly what you asked. I just can't find them. So I will keep looking. I know I have more. I did find 3 everlasting healing potions. Pulls them out of the golden bottles out of this. And you see another Willem walk in and put another box down next to it on this counter that he's standing next to. Oh, and last thing from this first box, he pulls out this stone and puts it towards Alvin. This is what you want, right?
Is it what I wanted?
Yes, it's bloodstone.
I'll take it and thank him and put it in my backpack.
Okay.
And that's an attunement item, correct?
It is an attunement.
So I'd have to unattune from something in order to
Yep.
start using the GPS to moms.
Yep. That's also spelled weird, so I will add it to your inventory. That's in your equipment. So do we want to start talking price on everything, since I know what I have upstairs coming down?
Might as well, yeah.
Yes.
What's the damage? I also take all 3 of the the everlastings, and I just put them in the bandolier.
Alright, so let's start with you first, then. So it's 12.5k platinum for the 2 items. It's another 10 platinum for the book. And then 45 platinum, 15 plat each for the everlasting healing potions.
And how much for the rings?
Oh, those I'll just throw in. I have hundreds. Grak really thought they'd be the next big thing, and they never really took off. I said I'm sorry like 100 times. Jesus Christ. It's alright.
So by my math, I owe you 12,645 platinum pieces.
That sounds about right. If you're going to pay for your 3 greater health potions, add another 210 platinum.
Done.
Excellent.
And I pull it out of my bag.
Fuck, I fucked up. It's 150 plat each.
Okay,
Sorry!
that's fine. That doesn't change much. Let me redo the math here.
Wait. I also may have done math wrong. Nope, I did not math wrong. Oh, I did actually math wrong. It's 30 platinum for your 3 health potions. I did not divide by 7. Warlock, 20,000 sound good?
Is that what you said before?
Yes, it is.
Must have been the memory, I forgot.
Possibly. If only you were
And my broom?
I don't have a broom of flying. Unfortunate. Actually, hold up. I might have actually completely forgot to roll for it. Let me go on.
He did.
I did. And I rolled that he does not know where it is on my little table. I should had one a while ago anyway. I do not know what happened to it. If I find it again, I will message you all. Deliver it myself if I have to.
And for the inconvenience, you'll give it to me when you find it? For the 20K?
Potentially.
Okay.
See if you guys can stay on my good side until then.
I hand him, according to my math, it's 13,050 platinum.
That is exactly what I had as well. I will mark you as paid. Are you going to hand over the platinum, Bryn?
Unfortunately, yeah.
All right. Who wants me to steal from their bank accounts next?
I'll go next.
Damage on your items is 24k platinum, and it's another 500 for the bloodstone. Because I have to use a 5,000 gold diamond to make it whenever I made it forever ago.
Understood. And then how much for the 3 greater healing potions?
That's another 30 platinum on top of it.
So I owe you 24,530?
24,530? Yes.
Well, do you remember what I was saying before, that seems like we just started a war?
Yes.
And our friends, the Shadow Kai, are going to need all the help they can get.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just... Any little bit you can knock off the price is that much more that could go to them.
I mean, you raise a good point. Make a persuasion check.
Guidance.
Alright, what's my new persuasion? It's a 17.
Yeah, for what I gave, it's 24 steep.
No, I can afford 24, but I'm just thinking of them.
Yeah, but I did give you that really, really good belt.
It is a really good belt.
22.
Deal.
All right. So 22,530.
Okay. I marked off 22,530.
Tomash will ask it's 20,000 for his items, and he'll hand it over. No complaints. Plus 30 platinum for the 3 graders. Who's next?
Tell
I
me
will
how
go.
much you're taking.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Can you do 25?
I mean, if you want to overpay, yes, I will absolutely take 25,000 platinum.
Well, no, you said 26.
I
Didn't you?
said 24.
Oh.
So why don't we say 24 and I'll give you 300 gold diamonds.
All right. What about the other stuff I asked for?
Right. They're in this crate, and he pulls out this other box, opens it. I just happen to have these. It's a mithril plate and boots of elven kind. They're 3,000 gold, so 300 plat each.
All right. That sounds fine. Then again, he is naive.
So that's 24,600 plat.
With the post.
And add another 30 to that. Also, why is... There it is.
So I just need to take off a couple more thousand.
Mm-hmm. God dang it, I cannot add things to inventories correctly tonight. There you go. Y'all are some stealthy.
Except me.
So excellent. So that gets rid of the diamonds and gold. And that out of my notebook. And do you hand over the platinum?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it out of your inventory already. Excellent. Who I'm losing track. Who hasn't?
I'll go next. Let's just hear how much you're gonna take from me.
Your damage is 21,500.
And about my quiver?
I know I have a couple lying around here. I just can't find them. I did find you some bolts, though.
So 21.5, you said. Plus the potions and then the bolts?
How many can I add? Ooh. Alright, so just so we can keep track, and I don't want to be weird. He in fact has 90 plus 1 crossbow bolts and 100 regular crossbow bolts. And it's 14 platinum for all of the bolts. 30 platinum for that, so it's 21,544 platinum.
That's fair. and then I will hand over the platinum.
Excellent. All right, I equipped the +1s for you to use first. Unfortunately, it makes you equip them individually, so I just put 9 in your inventory, so every 10, just mark 1 down. Gave out the bloodstone, gave out that, he pulls that out. Excellent. And last, we come to you. 22.5.
All right, hand it over.
Fair. Plus the 30 plat potions. Make sure you guys are adding those to your inventories. It's too much for me to do.
Oh, what was my total?
22,530.
You wouldn't happen to have like 300 diamonds, would you?
I did add the diamonds to your sheet when I was in there last time. So you should have 6 diamonds totaling a value of 1,800.
Okay, I see it now. I had to refresh.
With that, you all have a war to fight, probably. And unfortunate.
Yeah, we do.
Any response from our friend?
I have not heard back yet.
That does not bode well.
Could we follow these sewers into the Raven Forge?
When we go upstairs, I can open a door closer to the Raven Forge entrance that you all used last time.
That might be helpful, even if it's not safe for us to stay there anymore. We owe him a conversation.
That's fair. Fair.
Is it? I seem to be the only one who feels strongly about him. And I'll look to everyone else.
I don't like him either. I wish he never existed.
Who?
The green idiot.
That's not who we're talking about.
Yeah.
We're talking about Zavir.
What if it's already too late for him? What if they've already taken over the Raven Forge? And we're walking into a trap.
We should head out and not go to the Raven Forge. We need to figure out what we're walking out of this into. We don't even know how long we've been here at this point.
I don't want to leave our allies high and dry.
I'm not saying we leave them high and dry, but we go out somewhere safe, see what's happened, and if it's safe, we go help them. It's not worth us dying to jump into a bad situation, like Bryn said.
I don't think any of us are in any position to help anyone right now, even with our newfound powers.
What about our newfound wealth? They need money. We have it.
Dead men might not. They might be dead, and dead men need no money.
So we shouldn't go
Wilhelm.
back. So
Wilhelm.
we shouldn't go back and help our allies because they might be dead based on no information.
Based on we haven't heard back from the message.
Wilhelm, if we haven't heard from them, but you do, will you contact us so that we can help them, or that we can give you platinum to help them? Whether it's just giving them items, giving them the money for us.
This might not be a popular opinion, but Willem, is there a way you can get us away from here completely? Like another town, another continent, and anything. We're not equipped for our battle, even with all these goods you've given us.
I feel like you
I
are
agree,
a lot
Brian.
stronger than you all realize. To be fair. You all... I could, but I also just kind of want to say that you all started this, and it would be kind of shitty to leave, and not at least attempt to finish it. You either run or die, or you stand or die. And I've had to say that more in my life than I've ever thought I would.
I have a weird question.
For me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to infuse bananas with a radiant blast.
If I can get my magic shop up, we'll talk. That sounds right up my alley for wacky items.
I've come accustomed to liking bananas.
Yeah, with the peel on, it's weird. Willem looks at Grak like, are you kidding me?
What about this idea? If you let us out in the sewers as close to the Raven Forge as you can get,
Yes.
we can get out, get in, see what the situation is, see if anyone's still there, and if it's not good, if it's been taken over, if everyone's dead, leave the door where it is, and we can get back to you before we walk into an ambush.
You suggested before going back and teaming with the Empire.
I mean, I think it's only a matter of time before the Empire hears about.
We could be the ones to tell them.
Before the Valyrian Empire hears about what we did today, and the Mage Emperor may very well send his armies and insert himself into this war, sensing that the opportunity is right. I have
Why?
no idea.
When we learned in LZ, the Emperor has his own problems to deal with in his own empire.
What the Emperor wants, more than anything else, is to conquer Al Ghul. And given the news of what we just did, do you think he might not sense that this is his opportunity?
I think you better hope you don't find yourselves right now in between two warring empires, but that's just me.
I'm only thinking of the Shadar Kai. We started this, we put them in this position. If there's anybody left down there, I want to try to get them to safety.
The enemy of
I
the
concur.
enemy of my enemy is my friend.
The Valyrian Empire probably already knows if they have Sect Augustus in Astun, so you might actually be able to get the Emperor's help, but it's a long shot.
And I've suggested that in the past and been shot down by everyone here.
The thing...
You think a mage that powerful?
I don't think they're
You-
wrong. I think you can get his help, but not, like, going to Valerian, the capital, and asking for it.
The other thing is, you think a mage that powerful doesn't have aspirations of godhood as well?
One problem at a time.
Anyways,
I want to stop the lich we know about, and then if anybody in the aftermath turns out to be a dick, we can stop them too.
all right. Somebody roll a D100 for me, please. Royce is on it.
$74.
Okie dokie. Cool. Because of the weird time soup that is Willem's pocket dimension, you all gain the benefits of a long rest.
I get one more prepared spell.
No more exhaustion.
No more negative 17 health.
For now. Alright. You want me to put you out in the sewers by the Ravenforge? Is that...
That would be my vote.
And leave it open if you guys contact me? Or I'll just stay close. I'll have to close it just as case, but...
Yeah, just stay close by so we can get to you if we need
I'm
to.
just a quill away, really.
What does everyone else think?
I look
We
to
have
Bryn.
to protect our allies.
I look to Bryn and I say, maybe Diablo can help us in this situation.
I agree. We need to go check on them.
Once we're out of the sewer, I will send Diablo to scout.
You guys
Can we
follow.
be hidden?
Yeah, you guys can make stealth checks.
Do you maybe pass without a trace as well?
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be
I do.
helpful. Question for the DM.
27 for Tomash, by the way.
Yeah. Do I still have disadvantage on stealth checks? I equipped the bulwark. And
So
it
I
It no longer
enabled...
says I do.
So I enabled the thing where it doesn't impose stealth disadvantage, but it doesn't seem to be working on D&D Beyond. Tomash has the same problem as well. So
Oh,
yeah,
no.
So yeah, it's a straight roll now.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's
30,
working
20.
on D&D Beyond. I was just
Oh.
wondering if it was supposed to do that.
Yes, it is supposed to do that. It is quiet.
Cool. Awesome.
Uh-oh, what happened? Nat 20?
Yeah, my camera just doesn't zoom and the wire won't pull any further, so we're not going to...
God, that is
that.
only a 22 for Grak.
With a plus 10?
Yeah.
I have a 15. I have a
8 plus
15.
8 plus with a plus 10?
Oh, plus 10.
Yeah.
All right. Add 10 to that.
So 25. And Aeon
30.
is 29.
29.
26 for me.
35 for Bryn.
Hell yeah.
35 for prom.
You guys are stealthy as fuck. All of you, even Grak. If you all make it out to the Ravenforge and you guys go into this route, like, follow, like, Diablo scouting ahead. You kind of warg into him a few times just to see what's up ahead in terms of the path. Everything seems to be fine going into business as normal, operating the Ravenforge in the Shadow Archive hideout.
Can we find Zavir?
Is it daytime?
You guys are underground in the bunkers. You have no idea.
No, like because Diablo scouted ahead, right?
In the sewers, not up above.
Oh.
No. I said once we got to the surface, I had him scout above.
Oh, you
That's
guys
why I wanted to be stealthy while he was
okay.
scouting for us, so we could like chill while he was going
So
ahead.
you want him to go up through the manhole cover?
Yeah.
Because you guys don't have to go to the surface to go to the Shadow Archive.
Yeah.
Okay.
The sewers connect directly to the underground bunker where the Shadow Kai are. I was just thinking we'd go there.
You guys are like right around the corner. You can send him up the sewer grate. Royce, you know it's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You guys have been with Willem for like 8 hours. It's still pitch dark night outside. From what Diablo sees.
Do I need to roll anything for him?
Not unless you want to look for anything specific.
So what I'm envisioning, like I don't know what the Raven Forge actually looks like. I imagine it's like an open compound in my mind, right? So like I'm seeing him go through. I want him to try to get through open windows. Like I want to scout to look for dead bodies, anybody in distress, what's any of the vampires, things like that.
The streets look empty because people don't know what to do because it's night.
What about underground in the bunker? Any sign of
It's
severe?
Yeah, as soon as you guys get there, like it's operations as normal. You find Severe in about 5 minutes.
Severe. We thought we'd lost you.
What do you mean?
No, we tried to send you a message and never heard anything back.
I didn't get it. It must be because I assume you all were with Willem, your shopkeeper friend.
Yes.
And sometimes
We sent you a message.
Sometimes messages don't get through because dimensional stuff.
You said you were busy. We needed you.
We were fighting.
Did they come for you already?
Yeah, they've attacked the Ravenforge off and on. They have the cover of night permanently, it appears.
I pull out 10,000 platinum from my bag and hand it to Zavir. Maybe this will help with your efforts.
And 20,000 from me.
We got this from the
So much
Prince.
will turn out. Ooh. Will turn out
Call
12,000 platinum. So hold up, how much plat is that? 30,000, 42k so far.
Add 10 more.
52,
12 from Lucy.
64k,
10 from Royce.
74k.
Listen, Severe.
Bryn's keeping all of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen.
For like above game, he didn't come to help us, and he's acting like we said we're concerned about him, and he's like, why? Like I want to insight check him.
Okay, roll for insight check.
Got it.
$14.
From the look on his face, like he legitimately didn't get the message, didn't know you guys were talking about, and you can tell just by your passive perception on his body, he has taken a couple hits, like they were fighting their own fight.
Listen, Zavir. I know things have been bad for you already, but I fear they're about to get worse. When the Blackthorns surely, they obviously know what we've done. They know where we've been staying. We've been seen with you on the street, in public. I think you need to make a decision to stay and fight and defend this place, or just get all of the civilians out of here as soon as possible.
Unfortunately, I think that time has passed, Alvin. With the cover of night, they'll rip any civilians trying to escape to shreds.
I was just about to say we've lost our last advantage, with nightfall being permanent.
What's making it permanent?
I don't know, but it should be the middle of. Also, Megs, take a point. That broke me. But it should
Could
be
you
the
hide?
afternoon right now, and it is night.
Could you shelter civilians down here? Or is there another safe place?
We have several bunkers like this. There's 2 or 3 others in this area. We can pull them down here, but purchase resources with the money if we can spare men to try and go on runs, but it's suicide missions out there right now.
Well, we started this fight. It would be pretty shitty of us not to end it.
Yeah. I understand if you don't want to, but
What are your forces looking like?
stretched thin.
Do you have carpenters, engineers? Somebody who can...
Imperium.
It might be a good idea to set them building barriers and barricades. Whatever we can possibly do.
It's a little moot if they can fly, don't you think?
Oh, they fly now?
I believe they always could have.
Guess we got lucky then.
Sounds like you need reinforcements, fresh troops, and those who have something to gain by seeing the Blackthorns dethroned.
Yes.
Do you have an
Useful.
idea, Prom?
It is risky, and there is no guarantees. But we need to set up some form of fortress, stronghold, where we are training reinforcements for the resistance.
Getting these reinforcements from in the middle of the night.
A friend in the sewers has the ability to move us wherever we need to be. If he had your go-ahead, your agreement, I'm sure he'd be willing to teleport us to the Ramsey Island chain. I'm sure there are plenty of refugees who would like to see the Blackthorns' heads on spikes.
I would also like to reply with what time.
Yeah, they're under attack right now. I don't think we have time to train people.
We
Are
would
there-
not be doing the training.
Right, but whether we're doing it or not, it takes months. What about mercenaries, soldiers of fortune? Anything that coin we just gave you can help with?
Arms, armaments, potions, things.
People to wield them?
Potentially. We have a lot of people in this district, the Raven Forge, that were just waiting for the tides to turn.
Well, if they're going to turn, now is the time.
Yes, it is. We don't have any other choice.
I will stand with you.
Excellent. Right. Right. I don't know exactly what you all have planned, but we have bells and we have alarms, we have messengers we're sending. If we hear about an attack, we'll know first here if you all want to rest for a few minutes. I'm sure we'll have something for you all to do shortly, knowing what's going on right now.
Has there been any word or any intelligence on the Blackthorns themselves? Do we know where they are?
He's in his castle in the center of the city, as usual, entertaining high-ranking members of the church today, apparently, from what we've been able to spy. I'm going
You
to
said we have
send
down.
Yes.
Go ahead, sorry.
I'm sure we'll have something for y'all to do in a few minutes.
You said we have downtime right now?
Yeah.
How much?
Anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour, probably, depending on what happens.
In this time, I'm going to start flipping through the Dragons by LeCairn.
Okay. Give me
Magic of Dragons by LeCairn.
Give me 1 minute. I don't have that notebook up here. I don't think. I need to go look for it. I also gotta go answer a question. I'll be back in 10 seconds thinking about what you guys want to do.
Why doesn't Zahir go and talk to Willem and get stuff?
Well, I mean, other than the potions, Wellum has a lot of magical
it was
items,
under
but
my
not
other book.
necessarily people.
Mother trucker. Anyways. Anything specific in that book?
Gonna look for topics under Copper Dragons specifically.
Okay. Make an intelligence check.
That is a 10.
One second. You find him. You find a section on metallic dragons in general first, which is good enough. They get their human forms in adulthood rather than when they reach ancient age, like in the chromatics. And they normally have 2 different breath weapons rather than the chromatics, which typically only have 1.
While we're resting, I'll pull Prom, Bryn, and Bael aside and say, listen, I feel embarrassed. I'm sorry for asking all those probing questions yesterday. I think I know a lot of people with my particular skill set are these like righteous, holy warriors, and I've never felt that way. You know, I'm just a blacksmith whose life got interrupted by a blood cult and a divine quest. I don't think of myself as anyone's hero. Truth be told, I'm scared and I'm nervous. And with what we were setting off to do last night, I think I just wanted to fill the space with conversation about something else. So I'm sorry about that.
Was Lucy able to watch that conversation?
How well were you covering your mouth when you were talking?
I wasn't.
Okay, yeah, you could lip read it.
Hell, she can read lips.
Okay.
Being a hero means nothing, but doing everything you can means everything.
You to use the bloodstone in your downtime?
Not yet. Not till I'm in a position to actually do something with any information I get. Because if I find something out, it's going to be distracting me.
Okie dokie.
When they're done with their little conversation, Lucy's gonna go over to Alvin. Forsyth. It's my last name.
It's nice to meet you, Lucy Forsyth.
That name has power where I'm from. A lot of it. I tell you this because I trust you. But if the others ask, I'm giving them a fake name.
Understood.
While that's going on, I'm reading the book of Vecna.
I trust you because you see me. I'm not a Feywild celebrity. I'm not that thing. You appreciate my magic and my intelligence, and I thank you for that. And she'll kiss him on the cheek and walk away.
Alvin feels like a little embarrassed. Not totally sure if he where he stands with Lucy. Also not wanting to give her the wrong idea because she's younger than his little sister. But he'll just let sleeping dogs lie for now.
Make an intelligence check for me, Bael.
Got like 30 tabs open on the internet.
Wasn't that always the case with everybody?
19 total.
Okay. You find within this book not the history of Vecna like you were expecting, but several details, almost if by somebody who was there when it happened in the Age of Heroes, was writing down how hard he was to kill last time.
All right, reading through this. I check the binding, the spine, feel the inside covers, make sure nothing's hidden.
So nobody metagames this, and you have to tell them I am copying and pasting some things to you.
All right. Holy shit.
What's up, Bael? Anything interesting?
This isn't the history of Vecna. It's more like Cliff Notes.
What do you mean?
Come, prop a floor up beside me. And as he's walking over, I'm feeling like the spine, the inside cover, anything hidden.
Your passive insight and investigation perception between the three of them. Don't find anything hidden in this book. Do you want to point out the things I sent to you with that roll to Alvin?
Yes.
Alvin will just listen intently, just wanting to learn anything he can about Vecna.
Well, from what it reads here, he's resistant to fire, lightning, and psychic. And he's moving his finger under each word, you know? He's from As I'm trying to read this, does it say who wrote this? Does it say who wrote this, Rai?
No.
Above game, Rai just sent me the same
Yeah, so you don't have to say it out loud.
information.
Yeah.
So you don't have to list everything. But it's just basically a list of his resistances, immunities, and a couple special abilities he has.
When they're finishing that, I'd like to go over to Alvin and talk to him for a minute.
And I continue reading.
Lucy's pulled one of her books out of her book bag.
I accept your apology, if you can accept mine for being so cryptic.
We all have our reasons, I suppose. I guess I've just always been an open book, so to speak. Before a few years ago, there wasn't really much to my life. I could write it all down for you in a paragraph, but I understand that not everybody's that way.
I'm afraid if I wrote my story down for you, it might terrify you.
I'm sure it would. And I'll look Bryn in the eye, and I'm being dead serious when I say this. Like, I'm sure it would. I'll listen to whatever you care to share, but I'll stop prying.
Well, I know that you want to take some time for your bloodstone, but I was wondering if you'd like to consult the fates about it.
Consult the fates?
I'll pull out my tea set and begin to brew some tea. Yes, we can ask a question. It'll give us an outcome. Let us know if that stone's of any relevance now, when it'll come into play.
I'm glad I have the stone. I'm not sure now's the time to use it, because when I use it, I think it'll point me in the direction of my mother or my sister. And if we're about to fight in a battle, we're about to go to war with the Shadar-kai against these vampires, and if I know where my mother or sister is while I'm fighting that war, I don't know what I would do. I might want to leave. I might want to go look for them. So
What if we all left with you?
I don't think it's the right thing to do. I think our allies need us here, and we still have work to do in this city. But when the time is right, I don't know. I think now that I have the means to know, I'm kind of afraid to know. Does that make sense?
It does. But fear of the unknown doesn't get you anywhere, does it?
Why do you have to be so much fucking smarter than me, Bryn?
I don't think that's the case, Paladin.
The tea should be just about ready. What question are you going to ask the leaves, Alvin?
Is now the right time to use the bloodstone?
What do I see in the bottom of his tea
You
leaf?
guys have to drink the tea first. You have to hand it to him and let him drink it first.
Okay, I do so.
Let's see, Harry Potter.
You drink it, and she
Ugh,
tells you to turn it over on the saucer, and you slide the saucer back over to her,
I never cared for tea.
and she
It
pulls
tastes
it
like
up.
hot brown water.
And it is 2 hands like clasping, looks like in the bottom of it.
You getting anything from that?
GM, what do I deduce from that?
Roll an insight check for me, please.
Because you know I was looking at the tea set, right?
Yep. That's why I wanted to throw you a curveball.
It's an 8.
Ooh.
Not very wise.
No. Luckily, actually, you would. It's an item. You know how to use this item. It's advantage. I'm sorry.
It's a 9.
That is just high enough with passive.
Thanks.
Actually, your passive was only 1 off, so you could have rolled 2 and gone. Anyway, outside of the normal symbols like you see in these things, this is odd. This is rare. Your insight tells you it might be a potential ally. It might be something to pull your heads above water. You're not quite sure. It is extremely interesting and unfamiliar to you.
I do have to tell you, Alvin, I'm not used to seeing this in my readings.
Do you know?
It's a-
Do you know if it's good or bad?
I'd say it's fantastic. Fantastical. It could lead to a great outcome.
Insight check.
You said could.
Well, there's fate and destiny, isn't there? One's meant to happen and one we determine.
I don't know much about fate, but
You know about faith.
I was just gonna say, if it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me. And I'll. All right. So to use the bloodstone,
Mm-hmm.
I've got to unattune from one of my items.
Yep.
So I'll unattune from my armor.
Okay.
And it'll take me a couple minutes to take it off. I'll tune to the bloodstone.
So the actual process is cut. You cut like your
Yeah.
hand and pour the blood into it, and that's how you tune to it.
Yeah, I'll borrow a dagger from somebody and just slice my hand a little bit and let some blood drop in.
3 slashing damage from the dagger.
Okay. I'll lay on hands myself for 3.
And you're going to use your action to divine the location of the creature nearest to you that is related to your blood that is in the item that is not undead.
Correct.
Look, I gotta remember because it is not large enough. You guys are in the very, like, you guys are looking at a map of Astun. You're kind of like to the west of 5, right? Like a couple blocks. The closest blood relative you have to you right now is about 3/4 of a mile southeast.
So that would be like right around the castle board.
It would be north, in line with 3, more towards where Old Astun and Stillwater meet.
I'll look at Bryn and just relay that information. Oh my god, there's someone in this city. Someone who's a blood relative of mine in this city.
DM, did I know that it was good or bad?
You thought that it was good. You, with that roll, you could not 100% nail it.
Well, with my roll, I'll reply to Alvin and say, I told you, it's a fantastic omen. Something great's going to happen.
Well, I guess, worst case, it's my sister, and we know that the Whispered One said he had plans for her.
Yes, he did.
But it could also be my mother, or even an uncle that I didn't know I had, or something else.
How far is it from where that person is to where we are?
Like I said, 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah, it's less than a mile away.
Do we tell the rest of the group?
I think that would be a good idea. And we'll tell everyone this information.
And we're still waiting for Xavier to come back giving us orders? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, he was not sure if there was going to be an attack soon or not.
Well, what do you all think? Is it worth taking the risk? Seeing who it is?
I'd rather be cautious and scout it out.
Can I send Diablo just by himself?
500 feet.
As our monk friend often says, you must risk it for the biscuit.
I don't know what we'll find or who it will be, but you see, this is why I didn't want to know until after the fighting.
Shouldn't you be concerned that there is fighting in a city where there is a blood relative of yours currently residing?
Of course.
It's better to know.
And I'm not sure which side of the fighting my blood relative will be on, if any.
I guess we should find out then.
I mean, Greg's gonna chime in. I mean, y'all look pretty freaking strong. Like, worst case to worst, it's like, just intimidate the crap out of them.
I'd hate to kill another family member of yours, but if I have to, I will.
Thanks, Royce.
Always
You
the
sure
optimist.
you always know what to say. It's uncanny.
I look to Ion
Aeon.
and like Aeon, sorry, and kind of awkwardly like, you know, pull the collar of my like shirt, like, yeesh. Did you really just say that?
It's clear I got the brains. Let's be real. If you guys are going
Question.
out there, I'll go with you.
No, sorry, I was just thinking about, do I want to stay attuned to the Bloodstone, so we have like a GPS. But then that would probably mean unattuning from armor. Because I'm not sure if I can unattune from the glaive. DM, can I unattune from the glaive?
You could certainly try.
Oh boy. I think I'd rather just unattune from the armor.
Or just be like, yeah, close enough. We know the general location.
Yeah, if we got the general location, I'll reattune to the armor and just put the bloodstone.
Hey, it's 3/4 of a mile to the southeast. Royce can look at a map with keen mind and kind of pinpoint a general area.
Cool.
Okay.
I walk over to Bryn and say, "Can I speak to you without any ears around?"
Lead the way.
Find a little, like, hiding spot down the hall or something.
How can I help you, sir?
Send a message to Willem and ask him how much a wish spell is.
I'll write it out in the book.
Okay.
Above game, Rai, I was very close to asking you for a ring of 3 wishes.
Same.
I did.
I thought about it.
I straight up did.
Yeah, there is a wish ring in my world. You're not gonna like which god touched it during the Age of Heroes, but there is one.
I want to add something to that message to Willem as well.
Okay.
What is this? I feel like it's daylight, but I'm not sure. Or is it dawn? What's the spell that makes actual daylight?
There is no spell that makes actual daylight. There are spells that produce daylight-like light effects.
But it doesn't affect vampires?
It would not affect vampires because it's magical.
I actually have a spell called Daylight, but I didn't prepare it.
Yeah, it wouldn't work. You asked about it last week, by the way.
So if we're gonna go out, I guess we'll talk to Zavir first.
Okay.
Or I can just send him a message that we're going on an errand.
Yeah, just on our way out, like mention, hey, like we're running out for a few minutes. You know how to get in touch with us.
Yeah, he says, worst case, we'll message you if something goes down.
Cool.
All right. With that, you guys are going to head out into the city.
Hey, Fael, can I get some light, just so I don't burn through these dark vision potions?
I will cast light on your armor.
Thank you, sir.
Good call.
Yeah.
Now he's a
armor's a good
shiny
call.
beacon.
Yeah.
A knight in shining armor.
Aeon and Grax.
Quite literally.
That was good.
Aeon and Grax will go with you guys, I assume. You guys want them to?
Yeah, if they'd like to come, let's go.
As you all start shaking your heads furiously, yes, please. I totally forgot to long rest them, by the way, so I gotta do that.
I will have also like detached the rope of climbing by now that we're like out of immediate like knowing we're not going into a actual like we're not going to blow up a fucking church.
Yeah.
That you know of.
That is okay. That is not of our objective. Let me clarify. Our objective is not to blow up a church. What happens from now and then, who's to say?
Are we being followed?
Make perception checks. So, preferably somebody who has dark vision.
I'll make the perception check.
Okay. Who's gonna say it? It's a race.
22.
27.
27 and a
22.
okay. You're pretty sure you're being followed.
Hey, guys, we're being followed.
How close and how many?
Only Bael would notice with his roll. 2 bats flying weirdly, following you guys, trying to stay close to the rooftops to stay hidden.
I say we just keep going.
I agree.
You see one, Bael, you keep noticing them following you, you keep looking back over the corner of your eyes. Just over occasion. Eventually becomes one bat following you all. It's
Does anybody have any bread?
just like a fog kind of rolling in as you guys walk into Old Aston to get to the border of Bristol Waters. What was the bread comment for?
Bats and bread.
Oh. Oh. Anywho, as you guys get to Old Aston, there seems to be this fog clinging into the ground, making it weird for you all. And this night, I need everyone to make perception checks for me.
Dirty 20.
3.
14.
18.
18.
Bael.
22.
Oh, I totally forgot to roll for Tomash. Nat 20 on the for 21. So Tomash, Bale, Royce, Lucy, Alvin, so everybody except for Brennan. In the fog, you can see, and you don't know if it's the fog playing tricks on you or not, because it sometimes can, especially in dim light and shadow. There seem to be 5 figures kind of in the street about 100 feet in front of you.
I'm gonna put up my hood.
Royce, are we getting close to the place?
Somewhat, but it looks like we have some company in front of us.
These are 400, 500 yards away. Close, but not close enough to try and make a run for it. Especially when you don't know exactly where you're going.
I'm going to pull out my sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow.
My shield and mace is already out.
Yeah, I'll pull out my glaive as well if we're all whipping stuff out.
Yeah, guys,
I'll
just
cast
whip them
mage
out.
armor.
Just whip them out.
Trust me, she
mine's
asked
the
us
biggest.
to.
Actually, Lucy's staff is just slightly bigger.
Extensions don't count.
Okay, how far shy of these figures are you guys going to stop?
Are they just standing there letting us pass, or are they...
Oh, they're
like,
standing there
blocking our
menacingly in
way?
front of you guys.
About 80 feet from me.
Yeah, I'll stop kind of just maybe just in front of Royce.
About like 80 feet.
In my crossbow's range. Yeah.
They're just in front of us.
Yeah, they're just standing there. You guys can't make out figures in dim light yet. Because you guys don't really see detail, you see grayscale.
Was that a He-Man reference?
No, actually.
So are they making any kind of advance on us? Or can we keep moving forward?
Y'all can attempt to keep moving forward.
Can they hear us?
Yeah, about 80 feet. Yeah, they can definitely hear you guys.
Interesting weather we're having.
So how close are you guys now? At 80 feet? Is that where you're saying it, or are you saying a little bit closer?
Yeah, I'll say it at 80 feet. They can hear me from there.
You hear this voice echo out to all of you all. I really do not want to have to give you a third warning.
Simon?
One and the same.
Fancy meeting you here.
I should say the same for you all. You've traveled from my sight within the city for some time. I thought you had heeded my warning. Thought better and left.
We did have that plan at one time.
Too bad he didn't watch us shop. Maybe he'd been a little scared.
We're actually...
I'd be scared when I've created eternal nightfall.
The dark doesn't scare me. You should realize that.
So how did you pull this off? And I'll just gesture toward the sky.
Simple. You have your tricks and your sell of magic items, and I have someone who gives me power and items as well.
You mean the god that's gonna turn against you when he ascends anyway, kills you and then laughs? Whatever.
You're a fool to trust him, Simon. You're smarter than this. You know it's not gonna go well for you.
Get it right. He's not a god.
Oh, we're on this train again, are we?
He's not, though. He's not a god.
I'm feeling rather magnanimous this evening. This afternoon. I'll give you a second warning if you leave right now.
But we need to get on the other side of you. You're actually blocking our path.
And then you'll leave.
And then we'll leave. There's just somebody here we need to find. Has nothing to do with you.
You do understand. Just so we're crystal clear. I can see your movements in the city. If you do not leave, I will not take that very kindly.
Yeah, I had a hunch you could see our movements. It wasn't that hard to figure out.
I didn't want it to be hard to figure out.
We're just looking for someone we don't want to fight right now.
Look, that person wasn't even you. Just let us go. We'll leave you be for now.
But it's going to take us some time.
And then we'll leave.
I would say
We'll
you
leave.
have until sunset, but
Yeah, you really screwed the pooch on that one, didn't you?
I did, really.
Why don't you let the sun rise again, and we'll leave by sunset then.
It's not
Make it easy, then it'll be crystal clear for us.
Not exactly how this magic works, but
How does this magic work?
how would you like to
I
You
would.
would.
I would too.
So I have a question though. Is it an illusion, or did you really black out the sky?
know? Oh, I really did.
Then you are truly a fool. Do you not think that would attract the attention of your competitor across the sea? That he would see the instability in your great empire and not think now is the time to strike?
If he had any
Your own boldness
inclination-
has tipped your hand.
If he had any inclination as to what we were doing here, and who exactly me and my brother and our compatriots, and he gestures to the right and left, are, Eternal Night would scare him out of Astun forever. And try
The
me wrong.
The funny thing is, he knows who you're trying to make ascend. He already learned that a while ago.
Have you forgotten who you're speaking about? This is a man who's already faced a god and destroyed her.
That's metagaming. Like, fuck.
No, you told us
Oh, yeah, I
about
did. Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, that's fair. I forgot I
you
did.
told us about the events and
Yeah. But you didn't know he was directly involved or not. He was
I'm
molded
assuming
by
if he's
it. He was molded by it into the Emperor, into the Empire because of those events, but you don't know if he was directly involved or not.
Molded by it.
Prom already made that joke in chat, so no point. Sorry. Shucks. So, what's it going to be, Zen?
Just let us pass.
24 hours.
12.
24
Can you meet
and
me
I
in the middle,
guarantee.
Simon?
So, what was that?
Can you meet me in the middle?
You have until noon tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Our friend here will know exactly when that is,
Excellent.
even without the sun.
For the record, it's about 5 p.m. right now.
So we've got 19 hours.
Roughly.
Yeah, he did better than meet us in the middle.
And they disappear into the fog, like, formless.
Everybody okay? Well, let's go see who we can find and then get out of here.
And once we find them,
Depends on who it is, and depends on who it is. I'll just follow Royce and keep going until we're more or less at the place he said.
Royce, make a general intelligence check for me.
It's a 17 now.
Very good. Takes you all a little bit to get the last 400 yards. Being cautious. You have no reason to trust Blackthorn at this point in his time of 18 hours. You're wandering through this kind of square, little tiny square area here. There seems to be groups of houses and things. Yeah, that is actually a fair assumption from what you would know from the books. So fair.
I'm also assuming the God Emperor has, propaganda that he's, changed the story a bit.
Also probably accurate. You weren't in there long enough to find out. Make a perception check. Everyone again. Oh boy. It's a 19 for Tomash.
21.
I'm gonna use tags.
Keep.
Just a 10 for me.
That's a 14 for me.
26.
17.
1.
Tomash. And Bael. Who had over a 17 as well?
I had a 21.
21, that's what I thought. And Lucy. You all in this courtyard, near these shops and homes that are closed up because night. Eternal night. You guys are being watched from the shadows.
Pointing out to the rest of the group.
Can I see who's, like, if I look in the direction that Bael indicates, can I, like, see who it is and if I recognize them?
They're wearing a cloak and a mask up. Make a history check, Alvin and Royce, although Royce, your DC will be higher.
Guidance.
Damn, beat me to it.
I'm going to use
You
my
can
last.
give it to the other one. There's 2 people.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm going to use my last.
Got
DM.
it.
I'm going to use my last DM inspiration on that.
Okay.
18.
15.
Okay. You would recognize this cloak as a mage's cloak. So would Royce. You wouldn't have more information than that. It's that blue color, but darker, a little more grungy blue than what you're used to seeing if you would ever come across a Valerian mage.
Would I know more?
Probably about as much as them, even with a really high roll. You've never really come across out of game. You've never really come across like a Sectagus member to know exactly what they look like, but you would recognize even with an average roll, you would have recognized Valerian blue, even though it's dirty.
I'll just whisper to everyone. I think that's a Valerian mage.
Wonder what they're doing here.
I think we all know what they're doing here, and looks up to the sky.
Yes, we're trying to figure out exactly what the hell is going on here, same as you.
Oh, we know what's going on here.
Who do we have the pleasure of speaking with?
I understand my voice has changed a little bit over the years, but I'm surprised you don't recognize me. She pulls down
Do
her
I
mask.
recognize the voice?
It's your mom. As soon as she pulls her mask down, you instantly put 2 and 2 together.
Mom?
Hello.
Why didn't I know that you were a mage?
We kept it secret from you children. After your father and sister ran off with the cult and I managed to escape, I went back to my old job with the Sectagus's.
Wow.
What in the hell are you doing here would be the better question.
Well, I went on the run from the cult and got a divine calling from Arathis. I know it sounds strange, but you know, I was never that religious
Not
as
as
a kid.
strange, not any more strange than this, and gestures kind of around.
But no, I mean, she gave me this divine quest. I was supposed to go defeat the cult. Ran into Dad, who turned into a giant snake creature thing.
An avatar is here?
Yeah, something like that.
Someone worse than Zahir.
It was still an avatar, Sahir.
Unfortunately, I don't think these streets are exactly safe right now. So. It seems to have
Did we lose him?
catching up to do. Possibly. I'll give him a second. No. All right. Well, I wait for him to come back. Does anybody else need to take a bio?
Yes.
Go to the AFK screen. We'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. All
crafting.
right. Is he back for the most part? Figuring stuff out?
He said he reset the router.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I reset it. I have no idea
Okay.
what's going on or how long it'll take. But
All right. Welcome back temporarily.
So where you cut out was telling your mom that your dad turned into the avatar of Sawyer.
Yes.
Where's Ozzy when they need him?
I understand, like, have a lot catching up to do, but this is not really the place for that, unfortunately.
Do you have a safe place for us to be?
Yes, but if you were able to find me, I'm pretty sure they are able to as well.
Well, we found you with Alvin's blood.
Certainly makes sense, all things considered.
do you think you could help us?
I can certainly try. What do you all need?
Well, we've been staying in a different part of the city with a resistance movement that's trying to fight against the Blackthorns. And the Blackthorns, ever since we've struck a blow against them, the Blackthorns are just attacking those resistance fighters, and they need all the help they can get.
All right.
To say nothing of the lovely weather we're having.
I can certainly try. I knew of the resistance in town. We were told not to make contact because the Valerian Empire did not want Blackthorns to find out we were operating within the cities. There's one other mage, but I can contact her. If you want me to.
All the help we can get.
I think the more pressing matter is getting off of the street right now.
Yes, I agree. We shouldn't be here any longer than we have to be. Do you want to come with us to the resistance, or do you think that would compromise the secrecy of what you're doing here?
I look to Alvin and I say that would compromise them too hard.
It would.
That's why I was asking. That's why I was asking her.
No, the resistance. It would compromise the resistance too hard.
I believe it would also compromise opposition within the city as well. Although if you know I'm here and I need everyone to make perception checks, please. It's an 11 for Tomash, because I'm not going to use any of his DM inspirations. Unless I have to.
That's a dirty 20 for me.
Okay.
Natural 20 for 25.
Okay. That's 2.
Nat
21.
20 plus 5, so 25.
25 and a 21 by Ellen Bryn.
23.
Okay.
12.
Okay. So Bryn Blackthorn and Tomash do not see it. You have company.
I hope they brought cookies.
I'm sorry to break up this little touching family reunion. But
Simon again?
hello. Yes, it is Simon.
I thought we had till noon.
You really have to stop trusting me. Like from the bottom of my heart. If I even have
Yep.
one left. You
I doubt
really
you
have to
do.
stop trusting me. I doubt I do too. You see, I quickly probably realized you might be after the same target I was. One of the few loose ends that could help the resistance and help tie things up in the city.
And DM, I assume his mom already sent that message to the other mage.
Yes.
So what now, Simon? You seem to be orchestrating everything.
I don't know. What do you want to do? Besides get out of here scot-free.
I mean, is that an option?
Not anymore.
Was it ever?
It was at one point in that carriage ride.
Just remember what we said. When the time comes, you'll either be a puppet with no control or dead.
Make a persuasion check.
Nat 20.
Jesus. 4?
27.
Jeez Louise.
And I'm standing there like not giving an evil look. I'm just giving a concerned
You-
like
Do make a valid point. Really. I see it. I really do. But you also have to understand what he's given us. It's too hard to not resist.
but is power worth your life? Honestly. Think about it. Power is nothing. Living is everything.
And I have eternal life. What do you have?
Do you?
Besides
I'm
a
sure.
few seconds.
I'm sure High Priestess Hallowell thought the same.
Do you want to put that to the test?
Just a reminder that everything is fleeting. And that the
Intimidation or
raven
persuasion?
and that the raven always gets her due.
Intimidation or persuasion?
At this point, we've persuaded. Might as well go for the intimidate.
What with advantage on that, sir? I swear to God.
It's a natural 20 for a 20.
Okay. I like pulling back the curtain sometimes. He rolled a 14 and has a +7 for a 21. Is she really going to save you? Her, motioning to Bryn. I can understand her wanting to save, but you, the rest of you, really? That's what you're going to bet your life on?
I bet my life on IO.
Your master seems to fear her rightfully.
You are a curious bunch.
What do you think she will say to you when you return to her fold? What do you think awaits you?
At the end of the day, the same fate that awaits you.
So what really have you traded? What have you really given and gotten from this master of yours? If the same fate awaits us both.
You're assuming you can kill me. That is a big assumption.
I don't think
There is always a bigger fish.
I don't think anyone wants to kill anyone tonight.
You've mentioned the Raven to us more than once.
Roll Persuasion, by the way, Alvin.
Bad.
You rolled bad too. What is it?
10.
Total?
Yeah.
4 + 7 for 11.
Oh, I had 3 + 7.
Yes, tell us of this Raven.
You've mentioned to us multiple times now, in a questioning form, questioning her power.
Yes.
But maybe you question what she could do for you.
Or IO could do for you.
I appreciate the offer of salvation, but
People like us are beyond salvation.
are we really?
I think so.
That's interesting. I thought you serving her instead of your former master, you would believe in salvation.
Is it salvation when you're doing it to serve a greater purpose? There's nothing being saved involved.
Maybe yourself, if you believe in something like that, believe it's possible.
Tell me something, Simon.
Certainly.
Before this power, before this deal, were you a just, honorable, good man?
I will, for once, not lie to you. Dragonborn. No.
Why the Black Heart? This is your city. You're tearing the people apart. Why not help them prosper this
Because
city?
I am stuck with a city, not an empire.
And whose fault is that?
Fate.
No. That is yours and yours alone.
Is it really my fault for being born second?
Sometimes being born second is better than first.
You just admitted to being a man of black heart. It never occurred to you to eliminate those who might claim the throne before you.
Simon, I'm fascinated by the moral equivalence you seem to draw between our side and yours, saying that your fate would be the same way, or that you would have the same fate either way, that your fate is going to be the same as ours. But I think what you're forgetting is that your side is trying to destroy everything. Is that what you want? To destroy everything so that you can be king of the ashes?
If that's what it takes, then yes.
What makes a person believe such a thing?
Power.
Our purpose, our entire purpose in this world is to create, to invent, to live in a functioning civilization together in a community. Why destroy that? What did it do to you?
Intimidation or persuasion?
That was
Got,
that was persuasion.
got it.
With advantage.
And do I have the guidance as well?
Yeah.
That is a 23.
I honestly do not know if we have time to go through everything that made me like I am.
Do something good in your life. Do something good in your life.
Simon, I'm not asking you to change your ways right now and abandon your cause right now. I'm just asking you to think about it and recognize that we just came here looking for a person. This is my mother.
She is a spy of the Valan Empire. Look at
You
it
know
from
me.
my perspective.
You know me. Why haven't you killed me yet?
Because you're not a spy. You're not someone that has to report directly to the king.
Says who? Maybe I do report to him. How would you know?
I have that sense of people.
But a spy would be able to throw off that sense, wouldn't they?
For a little while, possibly.
There's more that you're not telling me. Why have you left us alive this whole time?
There's a lot of reasons.
We've got time.
One, to torture you with the idea that I was around every corner waiting to kill you. Hopefully scaring you out of the city so I wouldn't have to.
So you do have somewhat of a heart.
No, he just wants our help. He knows that eventually the Valerians will come for us. And he wants us to be a shield for him, I think.
Close. Good.
He wants
But
his
not quite.
brother to come for us.
He wants the Empire. He wants us to kill his brother for him.
The funny thing is, once he gets what he wants, and the green guy, I won't say his name, once he ascends, we're all done, including you. And you'll lose everything.
You do know if you had maybe not dealt with the green guy and really wanted your brother dead and done things the right way, I might have helped you.
You've hitched your wagon to the wrong horse, Simon.
Very interesting that you would say that. I mean, crossbow is right. You are a human shield between my brother and me, should he see problems here and rise to the occasion.
That sounds like a tough job. What do we get?
He casts Detect Magic to see if anyone's scrying on him. There's no orbs. He walks closer to you all to see if anyone's scrying on you. But you see, if you kill my brother and I get the Empire, then maybe, just maybe, you're strong enough to take care of the other problem as well.
How can we even trust you? Like you said
You're playing
10 minutes
checkers.
ago.
You're playing the game of checkers and I'm playing chess.
You only think that's how this is going.
Yeah, you're playing chess, but the game you want to be playing is poker. This is
Wait,
a
Megs.
gam-
Sorry.
I'll say no. I'll say this is a gamble, pure and simple. You're placing a bet here.
I am placing a bet on you all. Does that not inspire confidence?
Not with you. You're untrustworthy.
Wait, you're placing a bet on us, but you wanted our money. You stand before us, blocking us from what we need to help you. And you really think that we will continue to help you? You're literally putting obstacles in the way of what you want. You're shooting yourself in the foot.
Or am I putting obstacles in your path in an attempt to make you stronger to accomplish what I want from you all?
Okay, Mr. Miyagi. Let me repeat. What do we get?
1, you get out of this courtyard alive. 2, when you do take down my brother and I get the Empire, take your pick of our estates.
I want one other thing.
I want many other things, but you go first.
I want you to stop killing people here. Now,
Right,
if you want our help.
That was going to be my other thing.
You want my help, you stop killing them.
Stop your attacks on the Raven Forge.
Make persuasion checks. You both can do it.
Guidance.
Guidance.
I'm going to take a DM inspiration.
Okay.
And what
That
do
is
you
a-
offer us?
That is a dirty 20 for me.
Dirty 20 as well.
Okay.
The Dirty Boys.
The nasty boys.
You mean the wrestlers?
Yeah. I can see what I can do about that. We obviously need to feed to live. But
Maybe you should have thought about that before swearing to your god.
Look, if you want my help, you stop on the Raven Forge. They're the only other half-elves I know. You leave them alone. I don't care beyond that.
I will not touch the Raven Forge.
I feel some sort of unbreakable bond should be in place here.
It's all right. I think he knows that we know that we can't trust him any farther than we can throw him.
Indeed.
So
I think
why
you
are
can
we even
trust him.
listening to him?
Because if we go back to the Raven Forge and the attacks stop,
Why
then
should we trust he's going to stop the attacks? This is my point.
if
We're
we go
negotiating with somebody who
Prom,
cannot be trusted.
Prom, if we go back to the Raven Forge and the attacks stop, which we will know because we're there, then we'll know we at least have a tentative understanding. And moving against the Emperor, I'm sorry, isn't like that was something we were never going to do anyway.
Look, we know what he wants now. He's been honest. To this point, this is the one thing he's been honest of.
Has
Nothing
he?
else.
I don't think he would make up a lie telling us that
I
he
don't
wants to
trust
kill
him.
his brother.
I
Like,
don't trust
that
him,
would be
and I do not.
incredibly
I'm making it very clear. I don't trust him and think it is a
Make an
very
insight
bad
check.
idea for us
Make an
to work
insight
with
check
him.
then. Make an insight check then.
That is a 21.
For the first time in his life, he may actually be telling the truth to somebody.
Still not buying it.
He wouldn't just. I don't think
He
would
lied
just,
to us 3 times.
He's lied to us 3 times, and I don't think that he would just make up the idea that he wants to kill his brother if he weren't serious about it. Do you know how dangerous that would be for him?
No, he probably wants us to kill his brother, but what makes you think that he's going to honor anything that we make a deal with him about?
Oh, nothing at all. As soon as we kill his brother, he's the next antagonist we have to deal with. But if we can keep him away from the Raven Forge while we hunt down his brother, that seems like better than the status quo, doesn't it? Where we just are holed up in the Raven Forge fending off attacks every day.
How about we hunt him down
I mean, we've already found him.
and establish a base?
We literally have a base that he's attacking every day.
There's 2 options right now, right? We fight
You
right
wanna
here.
get-
Options.
We can fight him in
As
the
I-
Raven Forge, or we can sign in this tentative, temporary truce and go after Lachlan.
I'm actually going to walk up to Bryn and whisper something that no one can hear. So I'm going to message it to her.
Lucy's over here like, challenge accepted.
Make sure you put your hand over your mouth so she can't observe and beat you.
It's done. It's done.
Fuckers.
I don't want to trust him, and I don't trust him.
Then don't fight him.
But
He offers us nothing up front.
he does. He's offered to stop the attacks on the Raven Forge.
And we can do that by killing him.
Have at it then. I'm not sure. I'm not sure we're strong enough to take him down, even with all this new gear. But he's offered to stop the attacks on the Ravenforge while we go after the Emperor, which is something it would be good to do anyway.
What is stopping him from attacking the Ravenforge the moment we leave the city? Nothing. We are holding him on his word. Alone.
No, I
must
agree.
say
It's a
that
risk.
This is highly entertaining.
I'm just standing there observing.
I whisper to Graken to
Look.
Chronic and call him call him a gobshite who wishes he could be king.
Simon, what assurances can you give us that you won't attack the Ravenforge until your brother is dealt with?
Unfortunately, the only thing I have that's worth anything is my word.
Bullshit. You're the
So-
mayor of a city. You've got a lot more.
I mean, what exactly did you have in mind?
Show us the exact location of your resting place.
Make a
And if
persuasion
anything-
check at disadvantage.
Guidance.
Damn it.
She had her hand on his shoulder ready to go. Let's go.
I am going to use my feature to re-roll the disadvantaged roll.
Yeah, the DM inspiration, bud.
No, I just figure a feature is a better thing to
Can I-
use when
can I
it's
give him one of mine?
specifically
No, it's fine.
no. And now I'm using the DM's inspiration. That's still only a 9.
That is not something I am interested in divulging.
Unfortunately, it's the only thing you can offer that gives you any honesty.
And letting you leave here alive and live, right?
So look.
You've done that. You've done that before, and it turned out to be part of your game every time.
That's true.
Look. Put your name in this book that Bryn has, and we can contact you. And give us a few hours to talk.
He already did that
Yeah,
when
he
we
already
first
did that.
met.
So
You guys never.
So we
messaged
have
me
your
again either.
we have it, right? And give us a few hours to talk without you around. No attacking. And we'll contact you. Otherwise, you die.
Not tempting, really, with that threat. Because I know it's empty. Yeah. Everybody except Bryn notices the 4 vampires he had guarding the kind of other 2 entrances to the courtyard. Kind of step forward a little bit at this point, closer towards you guys.
I stand firm, like not advancing, not defending. I want to hear what's going on, basically.
The only really empty threats and unkept promises in the situation was your promise to kill me when we really think about it at the end of the day.
Again, I don't think anybody wants to kill anybody tonight. Send your men back.
Tell
Let's
that
talk.
to the one who's been on my throat this entire time.
I'll gladly tell him that.
He
Royce,
just locks eyes with you, Prom.
Yeah,
Roll a
Prom,
charisma against him.
me?
Prom.
Oh.
He's rolling intimidation.
That's a 5.
That's a 21. You feel his eyes burning through your body. Like, staring daggers through you.
Look, give me a little bit of time. 5 minutes. With the one who wants to kill you. And then let me come back and talk to you.
That's agreeable.
Alright. I'm gonna walk over to Prom and I'm gonna whisper to him.
The vampires back up and Simon kind of backs up against the wall. He's about 50 feet away from you guys right now.
This is a whisper to Prom, so I'm not saying it to everyone.
Hand over your face. Hand over your mouth. Hand over your mouth. Gotta do it while you're typing. Kidding. Mostly.
It's definitely a risk. I think we've got Simon's name in the book. We've got Zavir's name in the book. We'll know the instant the truce is broken, if it's broken.
And
I think
Bryn,
that's fair.
you can
I think that's fair to say.
you can tell the others what I told you as well.
Prom shakes his head. Just shakes his head at Royce.
I'm trying to read Simon this whole time.
Make an insight check.
By the way, I got a plus 12 in that now.
Oh, I know. Bryn,
Natural 18.
you're gonna be 430.
Yep.
Fuck. Alright. I want to see if Bryn's gonna relay the information. I'll tell her what you see.
Relay what?
Are you gonna relay what Royce told you or no?
No.
Gonna make him do it?
Prom, it's the only option. It gets us out of here and accomplishes the goal that I want.
No, it's not. There are plenty of other options, and I've explained them. But you all seem to think staying here was a good idea. And now here we are.
Look, you're gonna kill the only people that are even remotely like me that I know. I can't do that.
Yeah,
He gave them so much money.
we can save lives in the Raven Forge and give them time to prepare.
And look,
And we'll know the moment the truce is broken. If it's
and
broken.
look, the
If it's
easiest thing-
broken, it's too late. That's what you're not understanding. The moment he breaks the truce, he's coming in force, and he's coming to murder us all.
and look, I don't think I don't think he's going to die if we fight him now. So the least we do is we buy ourselves time. If we fight him now, then we die. If we fight him later, maybe the Empire helps us. Like I told Brennan, like I told you, the only
I don't want the Empire's help. I will not trade another tyrant for another. I've said this already.
You've said it and you've been
Then
wrong
you
every
can-
single time.
then you can die here, but I won't. If you fight him, I'm leaving. So you can do it yourself now.
I put my hand on Bryn, and I activate Thunderstep.
Okay. Where?
It's my maximum range on it.
60 feet. Wait. $90
I go to the rooftops across the street as far as I can.
Okay. I need all of you to make saving throws, please.
But I didn't do anything.
What kind of saving throw is it?
Constitution. And it is a spell, so everybody who does it have advantage on it.
Everybody?
DC should be a 15.
You're with me right
You're-
now.
You don't take the damage.
What kind of save?
On.
That's a 23.
Saves.
25.
Saves.
DM inspiration.
Okay.
21.
Saves.
11.
By the way, everybody else saves except for Royce. Roll damage.
That is 8 thunder damage.
Okay. So Royce takes full 8, everybody else takes 4.
Is that considered lightning in a way or no?
Nope. It is thunder damage. It is different than lightning damage. Alvin, you see, actually all of you, say it at this point, Alvin, you look across the courtyard and Simon looks at you and eyes where they are on the rooftop.
I yelled at Simon, kill him! I won't fight you.
He's gonna Misty up to the rooftop.
No, wait, no, stop.
I need both of you to make Constitution saving throws who are on the roof.
$23.
Okay.
That's a 6.
Okay. You both fail and take 42 points of necrotic damage.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
You need a
I'm
DC
good.
20 on that.
Dex, right?
Yep.
That's a 35. You both still up?
No, I'm dead.
Okay.
Or
I take what
unconscious,
damage?
sorry.
I'm sorry.
42 points of necrotic damage.
Spare the dying.
I wanted to. Okay, out of game. I
No,
wanted to
no,
run.
No, you don't get to talk. You're dead. You'll talk
Okay.
after game. So you hit 0. Bryn, you're still up. Okay.
I heal Bryn.
You can't see her where she is on the roof. She's 90 feet away. Your max heal's 60.
I'm actually going
That's
to...
12 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make
Yeah.
a strength check, please. An athletics check.
Me?
Yeah.
That's the 2.
Okay. You're grappled.
I'm actually going to use my thaumaturgy, or my... Yeah, I'm going to use at will.
And that is 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that will reduce your maximum hit points on the bite by 21 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, so I'm dead though.
Yeah. You drop to 0. You're dead because it's necrotic damage. All right.
I'm resistant to necrotic damage though.
Okay, so you're going to take half, which is still 10. Does that still drop you to 0?
Sure does.
Okay. And we'll deal with the aftermath of this next week. See you guys then. Peace.